I didn't turn my light on, man. This is amateur hour out here? Might be amateur hour out here, man. How's it going? Happy Pokemon Day. I already said happy Pokemon Day to most of you already. You were chilling in the morning. How are we doing? What's good? Cat the Whiskey was number one? Number one? First in chat? First with the primer? For 5 months, I appreciate it. I don't know why I said that like that. Thank you for the 5 months, Cat. I appreciate you. That's a good emote, too. Also, the cortisol spike one. What's up, Ken? How you doing? What's up, Portland? Sunder dropping the Draymond Blackpink bar? Hell yeah. What's up? How's it going, Sunder? 20 stream streak for Cat as well. Isn't that insane? What's up, Adam? I figured you'd appreciate the Persona 3. Man, that song rips. Feels like I'm running around a city contemplating my own mortality or something. That's kind of the theme of the game, I guess. He thought today was one stream only. He mad. What's up, Blake? How we doing? How we doing? Portland with the 20 stream streak as well. Appreciate that. If you guys missed the stream, or I just did it was probably like 30 minutes, 45 minutes long earlier today. Make sure so it doesn't fuck up your stream streak. You go and watch the VOD. I think the VOD's gonna suck though, because I kind of low-key forgot to put the audio in it. But at least if you watch it, you will have your streak back, I think is how it works. You're lucky your computer didn't work, or I would have been frame mugged. Dude, she frame mugs me all the time. Every time I see Cat to Whiskey, I'm always getting mogged. It's kind of insane. Oh, what's up? Super good to see you again. He's like, I forgot Resident Evil Requiem was coming out. I'm staying locked in for Ken Week. I do know about that. What's up, Kyle? Merry Pokemus. Merry Pokemus to you too, Kyle. Search the voice actor of Rotom Dex on Google. Okay, Claudio. What if I do that? Huh? What if I do that right now? I'm going to do that just for you. I'm going to copy paste it exactly as you said. Okay, so the AI overview is saying something different than the first Reddit thread. So I don't think it's real. I don't trust it. Gret's cat to fireball is crazy. Good morning, Joey. I also appreciate Persona 3. Hello, what's up, BJ? We love Ether. We do. Contemplating the IKEA veggie dog. The veggie dog is crazy. You gotta get the IKEA veggie dog. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, by the way. Real streakers only? I think y'all are real streakers. Everybody I've seen in chat here so far is a real streaker. I'd watch you streak. Well, hold on. Let me hold on. Oh yeah, I have music to put in the background, don't I? There's probably a better way to word that. I'm rocking with DJ Rotom. I'm also rocking with Brout, baby. In the 10 hours since you've last seen me, I'm a full Brout believer. I'm a hashtag Brout believer, okay? I want you to know that. I'm full in on Anthony Davis. I'm naming him Anthony Davis because he's got the brow. And it's gonna be great. Also, I feel like I look very scruffed, and I don't know if that's a good look or a bad look. I didn't have enough time to do a full shave. I did just a little bit. So I apologize if I look disgusting. I've been working all day. I had like no time. I had no time. Please put the coolest Pokemon shown in the Winds and Waves trailer, that being Corsola. Can do. Corsola's also in this game. I think we're going to get a Corsola today. Anything's possible. Anything's possible with a little imagination. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Okay. We're going to play Pokemon Ultra Moon today. They showed Sizzlipede. I didn't even see Sizzlipede. Jeez, I didn't know that. I do like that guy. It's time for the biggest Przzlocke of all, okay? This is the culmination of what we've been working towards. Because Lord knows none of the later games are challenging in the slightest. So this is like our last real Przzlocke challenge out of the main series games until they decide to make a game that's hard, which is it's looking less and less likely as days go on. So this is gonna be probably the hardest Przzlocke we've gone through. I imagine it's gonna take a couple of attempts like Black 2, the challenge mode. I imagine it's going to be kind of on par to that in terms of challenge. I imagine it's going to take us quite a while to get it done. And I'm also very blind. I don't really know much about Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I didn't really play them. I have them. I got them, and then I played a little bit, and I got bored, and I stopped. And that was when I was like, what, 18 or whenever they came out? 19? So pretty much nothing I know. Like, I don't really know anything about these games. So it's also going to be learning, and also I'm going to be playing it slow and like talking to everybody, and because like I don't know, I don't know where the items are. I don't know what options I have available to me. We're gonna have some fun though. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, it's the marathon for sure. Did I know that in 1-2 Rotom, Pokemon Kids TV song, Rotom Dex was taking pictures of Pokemon in areas including Sobble and Morpeko? You're shitting me, Claudio. There's no chance. Sobble I get. Morpeko? Morpeko? That's crazy. I don't like any of them, Lamau. I'm picking Brout. Just for the hopes of one of its evolutions being called the Unibrout. I hope so. I've talked to Wick so many times. True, you need to listen. That could be, people might think you're a gooner if you say that, so be careful, but I know that you're just shiny hunting type null. But anyway, gang, first of all, let's get into it. Second of all, I have a surprise for you on the overlay up here. Oh, did this go correct? Is the screen, I think the screen is good. Is the screen? Okay, yeah, the screen isn't cut off. So I added a little ditty, not a ditty, I don't like that. I added a little thing up to the top that I've been working on for a couple days now. It's not just Denzel, all right? There are 126 different graphics here that I have made, and I did not have enough time to finish all the ones I had planned. I think I have, I don't know, I can probably just take a look. I think I have like, maybe 10 to 20 more that I downloaded and didn't put in because I didn't have enough time. So they're gonna rotate. I'm manually rotating them right now, but all throughout our, oh, we went back to Jackja after going to, okay, I never tested the randomness. I guess it can go to someone it already has gone to. Interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, this is gonna be on a loop on the top of the overlay for the entirety of Ultra Moon Przzlocke. You know, I'm gonna add the rest of the ones I didn't do when I have more time, but it shouldn't be that many. But yeah, so while you're watching the Przzlocke, you can. It's not only Pokemon Day, it's not only Pokemon's 30th anniversary, but it's probably some Przzlocke anniversary of some kind. I don't think that's even remotely true. I don't think it's even close to being a Przzlocke anniversary of any kind. However, let's pretend it is because it's Pokemon Day, okay? So we're celebrating. And also, they very graciously made 30th anniversary graphics for literally every Pokemon. So it's very easy for me to have a bunch of ones to make graphics with. So yeah, I spent a lot of time on these. So enjoy. I hope you get to remember some of these guys as well. But obviously, we have more pressing matters to get to. We have a whole ass game to play. We're going to be doing the game in English, I think. But I don't remember how long it takes. Isn't this the game that takes like forever to get to the starter thing? So we got to remember to put a save state down, I think. And then also, you guys are going to vote on Litten versus Poplio, because we already used Rowlet. But yeah, we're jumping right into Ultra Moon today. We have a level cap of 12 to start. I believe that's the Ilima fight. And we'll go up from there. This game is a terrorist prologue? Yeah, I think it might be. All right, lock in, Kukui. Lock in, big dog. That's the one caveat, yeah. Is it lagging for you guys, or is that just on my end? The game itself is not lagging. My OBS is lagging. But I can't tell if that's just me or not. I'm excited, though. I've been working hard. I haven't been hardly working, let me tell you. I've been working hard. And he's got a little cutie fly. I didn't even check. The other thing I didn't do is I did not check the decks for Ultra. Like, obviously, I know there's some guys in there that we can't use, you know. Decidueye. Alolan Raichu. Stoutland. Specifically the ones that were in the last game. However, I didn't check the old guys, you know? I didn't check the old guys. So I don't really know what the available Pokemon are. Or anything like that. Alrighty. I think we're gonna lock in with Weesnaw is available. Weesnaw is available. We will be going for Weesnaw, don't you worry. If we can get Stamina Weesnaw back at our team, I think all will be right with the world. Am I blonde or am I, like, blue? I'm definitely a white boy, I can tell you that right now. We'll go with the blonde, I guess. I'm not really blonde anymore, but I was when I was a kid. Spell out my name. Okay, we were Prizzy girl, right? So we're Prizzy boy now, right? Very clearly. It makes sense to me. Because it was Prizzy girl for Sun, right? Oh. I assume it was. It does fit. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Cool. Prizzy boy. It writes itself, man. It just writes itself. I am Prizzy boy. Thanks, Big K. I'm calling him Big K for now. That's Big Kukui. Our journey begins. Shout out Vine Boomer. See? And now I can just like look over on the... I can look over on my OBS screen and I can see who's on the screen right now. I think it takes a minute or two for each one to rotate, so hopefully it's not like too obtrusive with things just changing on the screen all the time. I can obviously change the settings however I want, but... Alright, gotta watch Lily escape. We just played through this game, so I am curious to see if we can immediately spot like minor differences. I also don't think we're gonna do a Nebby bag or no bag counter this time. It was a fun bit last time though. What's up, Turtle? Except for the new Pokemon game, I'm getting the Gecko for sure. I'm getting Brout. I'm getting the Brow Bird. But it looks really good. I'm excited for it. I am. No bag. W. Gabon. Liquid Ken. It is a liquid, no longer liquid Ken reference. I do enjoy making those. Who the fuck are those guys? Those are the Megapolis guys in my game? Are they different depending on your version? I wasn't really paying attention. I just thought they were the guys. They're just the guys that I remember, at least. I think I need to scooch this over very slightly. Oh, hold please. Oh, moved it over too much. Let's fill out this screen. Cool. There is my mother. I never played this game. My almost fall off era? Yeah, I was the same way. Am I mega evolving Pidgeot, Clefable, and Tyranitar in Champions? Probably. I can guarantee that, actually. I didn't know it was different in each game. Go get Prizzy Boy for me, Meowth. Yeah, I had no idea. Ultra Moon, Fico and Soliera, and Ultra Sun is Dulce and Zacian? That's crazy. What do you mean Dulce and Zacian? I never played Ultra Sun, that makes sense. I have Ultra Moon. I was like, those are the guys I remember. Do you need to get my champions prep up? Yeah, get your champions prep up, King. Rawr. Wait, how long? We should time. The stream, I think we've been playing for just like a couple minutes now. Stream has been going for 20. We should see how long it takes to get to our starters. Dulce is peak. It is a pretty good name, I can't lie. I would not name my child Dulce. I'll tell you that now, though. It's a Nintendo Switch you can take outside and play. No way. Autograph you got from the gym leader in Kanto? Who gave us an autograph? Our dad? Lore? You could always get more? Yeah, you could always get more. You could get one of everything. You were out like a light? Drake reference? Already? It's completely the opposite of Kanto, but we were so far away here in Alola. I am excited to meet Alolan Pokemon. I'm excited to see how this game is, because apparently this game's hard as hell. I have not experienced it. I do love the character design. I will be getting my shit rocked in Champions, unfortunately. Now I'll train you. I can train you all, don't worry. The stream will become a training grounds. We will collect. I'll be the Peloton instructor, like that one girl, except it'll be Pokemon Champions. Okay, gotta go change. Gotta go change. Mom's making me change. I do like the design though. The main character design in these games with the bucket hat. I'm a guy who likes a bucket hat. Let me tell you. I'm a guy who likes a bucket hat, and I'm a guy who likes shorts. Both things that I enjoy. Was a madre? I don't have the Mon stash. I feel like it's not going to be that big of a deal having a Mon stash or not. From what I think I can understand about it, I feel like it probably won't be that crazy. Like, you either get Mons in the game, or like, if you really want something, just go catch it real quick. And you don't have to train it or anything. You can just send it to Champions, and then do all that shit in there. The leggings under the shorts are egregious? Really? I think they're kind of nice. Arceus will look down on me and judge me for my lack of Great Tusk and King Gambit. Well, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. You don't have to have a Great Tusk. You just have to have something to switch in on Tusk Fly as a kite. You know? Did I lose? What do you mean? I just started. The stream, we just started this. I've been streaming for like 20 minutes. Also, hi, Courtney. I beat Sun. This is Ultra Moon. We moved on. Or I beat Silver, the randomized Silver. Heard. Yeah, no, we're starting our new Nuzlocke today. It's a big day. Let me drive the truck. I can't drive the truck. My mom won't let me take her surfboard out either. It's messed up, dude. It's messed up. A good song, kid. You got a future. You got a future in the industry, I think. Now what's up there? Oh, there's Murkrow in the sky. Big crows in the sky. Something's coming at me from the tall grass. Oh, it's a Gooner. It's a Goonshoos. Today I learned Rai, the Pogo Ultra Recon Squad character, is non-binary in English, male in German, French, Italian, and Portuguese, and female in Chinese. Now that's the ultimate gender experience. That's the end goal, I think. Feeling very feminine in Chinese only. Here's my goats. My goats are on screen. The gender meta has evolved. You guys gotta be like on top of this, I think. Isn't it crazy that I don't get to pick the starters right now? Or do I? Was Sun and Moon the long one? Or was this the long one? I don't remember. I was scared spitless. Jesus Christ, why am I a loser? You don't? Okay, of course not. Why would you? You can go anywhere as long as you have Pokemon in your corner. Wait, do I actually get to pick right now? Are we doing the vote currently? Oh my gosh. They made you, yeah, wait. That's what they fixed in this. That was something they fixed in this game then. I think I lied. No, you're fine. I had no idea. I would believe anything that you said. Okay, we get to pick right now. Sub 30-minute starter choice. Okay, I don't even need to make a save state. That really did not take long at all. Okay. Let's go with the vote. What starter do we pick? Litten or Poplio? All right. The poll is up. Yet another starter poll at our disposal. The Duality of Man, Gen 7. We're either taking Wolf Glick or we're taking... I don't really know who would represent Primarina, but I'm sure it would be someone nice and pretty. I guess that means Wolf... I'm not saying Wolf Glick ain't pretty. He's a handsome-looking guy. Especially with the glasses. They suit him very well. I want to give him a firm handshake one day, I think. The Duality of Man. Oh, shout out P-Toad on the overlay right now. Big fan. What up, Brandon? How we doing? Good to see you, King. How are we doing? Got here in time to gas the Poplio Express? Oh, hell yeah. Just in time. We just started the starter pool. I didn't realize they gave it to you so early in this game. Like, you start right away. You start immediately. I was under the impression we had to play the game for a calendar hour. Or like a business hour. No, I guess we couldn't play it for a business hour, because business hour isn't... A business hour... The next business hour is like on Monday, I think. If you're talking in terms of hours. Guys, I think the new meta is that no one wants to pay for votes anymore. Everyone wants to save up for a damn change the channel. I've made it too valuable. Shout out Poplio, I love that mon. Poplio's pretty good. That was my starter pick when I played, They listened to you this morning? They listened to you? When I played the Sun and Moon for the first time, I was a Poplio pick guy. I picked Poplio. It was nice. I believe I picked Litten when I played Ultra, but I didn't play it very far, so I don't think I even got Incineroar. I think I was still on Torracat. I just like both a lot too. I'm perfectly happy with either. Whatever we choose. I was on Poplio train back in summer 2016 and everyone was hating on it. I mean, everyone. Not me, dog. Not me. I was not hating on Poplio in 2016. I can tell you that right now. That was my favorite one. Now it's probably Incin, but I didn't play VGC back then. I didn't know his aura like that. I didn't know his prowess, you know? You said have your points ready. I said not channel change. They did less. I mean, you're spreading the good word, I guess. You are spreading the gospel, the good word, the gospel of what to do with your points. I like both a lot, though. I do. I want you to have Litten so you're incentivized to use Shiinotic late game. I did make sure Shiinotic is one of the graphics up there, Sunder. I didn't get to every single one that I planned on making. There's still a good handful left, but I did make sure that Sunder the Shiinotic was completed. Litten and Moon, Decky Dewey, and Ultra Sun. See, they're all good. That's the thing. The thing about this trio of starters is that there literally is not a bad option. There's not a bad option. Can't be having me use another fairy type. I think fairy type's the one that I think I can probably use more than once and it would be chill. I think that type is just too good. Especially if you get some kind of... dual typing on it, like water fairy, and then let's say like honestly water fairy, and then well I guess no, that doesn't work as well. Water fairy and grass fairy are kind of similar in that regard. Although water fairy is not weak to steel, that's pretty important. Unlike grass fairy, of course is weak to so many other things. Starter poll's winding down. Make sure you get your vote in real quick. It's winding down, and it is over. We are taking Poplio. Congratulations to the Poplio pickers, the PPs in the chat. Thank you to the PPs in the chat. As we have picked our P. We picked our P. Thank you, PP. What's up, Arcane? Okay, we're gonna take Poplio. Won the vote. Poplio works hard and makes some pretty awesome balloons. Okay, good. I'm very glad that it does. Bork? It's so cute. I love it. Okay, let me get this overlay working. Bork? Look, I'm just carrying my guy. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. We made a good choice, I think. We made a really good choice. There's Poplio. Add Galarian Corsola. I can do that. I can do that right away. We got a Bless B Major with Amon? Oh, we do. He did gift 5. Is he our starter? I don't know if Poplio gives B Major vibes. I feel like we can find something that gives B Major vibes. There's Galarian Corsola. They're hanging out. The twins are hanging out. Shout out Boo Boo Keys up there, man. I was wondering if it made awesome balloons. I was wondering. Rabom B Major actually goes crazy. Yeah, what are we naming Poplio? What are we naming our starter here? It is a boy. He is a silly boy. Asking for a mod during USUM is crazy work. Yeah, that's just gonna die. No, it's fine. I'm really digging Rabom B Major. Well, let's see. What can I think of here? You gotta shoot into every single stream to check whether or not you died. Yeah, literally. Bruno, as in Mars. How was the Bruno Mars album, Ken? Funk Dunkley is crazy. I'm not naming it ketamine. I would rather name it Funk Dunkley. I kind of rock with Funk Dunkley, actually. Chunkle, that's also good. Oh, shit. Prizzy, booty poppin' peak Pokemon do be perfectly pranking people by passing the boof. Say that 5 times fast. Take it away, Mr. Dunkley. You remember wait, that reminds me of Jalik Dunkley Distant. I don't know if he ever made the NBA. Hold on. No, he played. No, Jalik Dunkley Distant did not make the NBA. He's from Canada though. He played at Arizona. Now we're doing. I think we're doing Funk Dunkley. That goes hard. And I can't stop thinking about it. Funk Funk Dunkley. Is it L-E-Y or just E or Y? Just Y. Funk Dunk. Does it look better with an E? No, it looks better with just a Y. Well, we're starting our adventure off strong with Mr. Dunkley. I was actually thinking, you said I've been sitting on Funk Dunkley for a name as long as time I just had never attached it to anything. Well, I'm glad you did. I was actually, if I had more time today, I didn't have enough time to make it, but I was gonna make a because I always kept mentioning like doing this and I keep forgetting. I should write it down. But I was gonna make a Google form that is just like permanent. Everyone has access to at all times, where you can send in. You could just send in nickname ideas. Like you want to nickname something this, and it's just we'll have like a way to write down the ideas before like at any time if you have an idea. I've written it down, so hopefully we'll have time, and don't forget that soon. But I did not have much time today. It's okay. I enjoy a few songs. Only okay? Damn, I was not expecting that. Name it Bill Clinton, or better yet, forgotten president never to win an election, Gerald Ford. Are you talking about Michigan's only president, and you're telling me he's forgotten? Michigan's only president? Now, what did he do in office? Not really a whole lot. Certainly nothing good, but we're a fierce-looking team. Give me modest Poplio, please. Funk Dunkley feels so modest, let me tell you. Funk Dunkley is the most modest motherfucker I've ever met. Could be timid too, I don't even mind that. That's a fire idea, but that's just gonna be spam. Well, yeah, it's not gonna be anything crazy. Like, it's just gonna be suggestions, right? Like, it's like gonna be like something that, like, it's more so just like, so people in chat, if they have an idea, they can send it in, and then it'll be documented somewhere. So like, if I'm ever scrolling through it, and one pops out to me, I could be like, oh shit, there's a good one. Silly nature. I think the potential for bits and memes is very high if we name a mon after a US president. Well, we have. I knew that because I made a graphic for it earlier. We had Dwight D. Eisenhower, the Torterra. It was in that platinum run. It was in the first platinum run that we wiped to Cynthia on, so it didn't make the Hall of Fame. But I don't think we have another president. Oh yeah, we probably, you know what, we probably named a Snover Obama at one point. I feel like everybody does that. But we've never used a Snover, like, actually. Is anyone going to add a Pokemon song for the grind? Do you want to add a Pokemon Kids TV song to the grind, Claudia? You want to bless our ears? Thank you! I'm glad that you like them. There are 126 of them currently, and I still have like another 15 to 20 that I haven't made. I didn't have enough time for. So they'll be added by the next time we stream this. Probably. All right, let's check Funk Dunkley. Show me. All right, it's careful. That's not great, but it's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not the worst it could ever be. Okay? And you know what? That's fine. We're gonna be a tank. We're a tank. Funk Dunkley does not do damage. Funk Dunkley is a tank, let me tell you. Plus F is nice, exactly. Especially on a... Prim is already specially bulky. We don't have Pokeballs yet, right? So this isn't an encounter. At least I don't think we have Pokeballs. I also assume this is scripted. Yeah, no Pokeballs. See? The nature's already coming to it. I normally am not, like, usually, I feel like up until recently, I've always been like, oh, natures don't really matter that much when I'm Nuzlocking. I mean, in this game, it does. Also, good high roll, but I appreciate that. Obviously, in the hard games, it does. But also, like, after watching the pancake situation unfold last time, where we barely didn't... like, it lost its entire chance of getting MVP because it barely didn't kill a Primeape who has the special defense of a wet toddler who you've tossed around in a washing machine for a couple hours. And it only didn't get the kill because of its nature. I've started to be like, you know what? Maybe natures are kind of a big deal. Not a big deal, but at least they help quite a bit. Especially in this game where things are EV trained and probably have good natures on the opponent's teams. I'm also noticing the health bar moves down way quicker in Ultra compared to regular Sun and Moon. It's making me think that the Rattata Tackle is doing way more damage than it actually happens to be. Because in the last game, it would definitely do that. Oh, we're speed tied. Nice. Can we make the command similar to the music bot where everyone can submit a new name, but set a limit on how many people we can put? Well, I wouldn't do a limit. I just let it, like, it doesn't really, it's not like a queue that we're going through. If it was a queue, then yeah, there would definitely be a limit. But it's just suggestions. Like, it's not like you submitted a nickname, so it's going to be the next name. But that would be good. I think that would be good to do a chat command for it. I would have to ask someone who knows more about chat commands, like Kat or somebody, if that's possible, to like populate like a spreadsheet with data from a command maybe, or like it doesn't even have to be a spreadsheet. I guess it just to store data from like a command input. I'm sure it's possible. Good morning, Kaylee. We have the Funk Dunkler. Sorry, we have Funk Dunkley. Our Poplio is our starter. That won the starter vote. Shout out Hippie on the Rise up there. I'm gonna say that so much. I'm just gonna like take a glance over at the. I'm just gonna take a glance over at the overlay every so often. And I'm gonna see Hippie. I see Hippie on the Rise up there, and all of a sudden I'm popping off. Mark? Yeah, I started out by doing just the Hall of Famers. And then I was like, I gotta add, because like if you add all the Hall of Famers, and I was like looking at all the art, and I was like, oh, but like John Pork is here, and Lou Gehrig is here, and Backshots is here, and Weesnaw is here. I can't not include those guys. They're part of the Przzlocke anniversary as well. Pretend there's an anniversary, by the way. There isn't an anniversary, I don't think, but pretend there is for the 30th. But I was like, you gotta add all those guys. So then I was like, if I add all those guys, I have so many other guys I can add. I can add Hippie on the Rise, for example. I can add Sunder, the Shinotic. There's a lot of random ones on there. Oh yeah, doesn't Hal pick, Hal was gonna pick Litten, right? Yeah, all right. Minimum IVs for our seal. 20 HP, 12 attack, 26 defense, 18 special attack, 8 speed F, 4 speed. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I mean, it's already slow, so I guess low speed's not like terrible. It's probably gonna get outsped by most things anyway, because Prim is really slow. And then we have a plus speed F nature, so the 8 speed F is honestly very respectable. Okay, I don't like... Okay, it's back to Boo Boo Keys now. The only thing I want it to be random. I don't want it to be in Pokedex order. But I also don't want it to repeat guys, because I think that's lame. So I wish it didn't do that. Mr. Hippie on the Rise jumped from 4-month listeners to 481 in the past year, and all of it was me. I've listened to it so much. I hope he realizes how successful he's become because of Prizzy spins the hits. It's okay, everything is slow. True. Also, just to confirm, by the way, the stream isn't lagging for you guys, right? I think it's just because the stream doesn't lag when I'm on, like, if I have OBS focused, I'm chilling. But when I go focus the emulator, it starts to lag on my screen. But it's not. I don't think it's actually lagging. I think it's just saving resources and like slowing down my other monitor. You gotta pay it forward. We gotta have him on the show. The show. I say that like I'm a talk show. Mr. Hippie on the Rise. Do you know that you had a Leave Annie? That was Lou Gehrig, by the way. Do you know you have a Leave Annie named after you in the famed Przzlocke? It died and it got benched, and it wiped. It had all three. I think it wiped, it died, and it got benched. It had the triple threat. We'll get hit on the rise to a Hall of Fame one day. I'm sure we will. At least I'd really like to see it happen. Dude, what's up, Mr. and Bullion? I see you queuing. Want Taco Bell? Then get some Taco Bell. That sounds delicious. Yeah, get Hippie on the rise in the queue. Oh, that's a good idea. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. It's a little bittersweet when I say Happy Friday. I do work tomorrow and Sunday. My weekend was earlier this week. But that's okay. You can get Baneri here? I did not realize that. I'm also gonna not fight them. Yeah, but luckily I don't have to work until noon. So normally we can do a normal stream. I can sleep in still. It shouldn't be that bad. I'm excited because I want to stream on Pokemon Day. Happy to do it. Shout out Funk Dunkley. Big fan of this guy. I think one of the things I really want to make sure doesn't happen, and I'm sure it will. Jesus Christ, run! All right, we'll send this Baneri to the Shadow Realm. But I do think it's pretty destined to happen. But we lost so many Pokemon at the beginning of regular Sun. We lost 6 Pokemon before leaving the island, I think. Maybe not before leaving. We lost 6 Pokemon, I think, by the... It was either before... Like, so we either had 6 deaths before leaving the island or 8 after the Dexio fight, and I can't remember which one it was. But we killed so many guys that run. I would really prefer to not do that this time. Love when they don't let you run only to make you watch them use not an attacking move. Exactly. Baneri's like, you're not allowed to run. Watch me splash, brother. Watch me splash, twin. Splash with me, twin. Splash me, twin. I'm in the splash zone, twin. Oh, Splash Zone is such a good name for an encounter. See? That's why we need the form. Or the command. The command is actually such a good idea. Hold on. I'm gonna change what I wrote down to say command instead. Because if I can make that work, and slash I can get... I can ask Kat for help and she can make it work, that would be dope. That would be dope as hell. All right, let's go see the Kahuna. And by that, I mean, let's go talk to people. We gotta get lore. We gotta learn the world. Me and my young Funk Dunkley. Blaker's on the overlay. Shout out. So I don't think these guys give you anything, but I don't know. That's the thing, is I'm not sure. So we gotta see. What if one of them gives you a Violate? Huh? Wouldn't that be crazy? If you just got a Violate from a random guy in the first town that you could skip? I assume that doesn't happen. I also see the stickers. I don't remember what the stickers do, but I do remember them. What command do you need? I'm on my way home. Oh, oh my gosh. You're so okay. No, I was just wondering, like, because I don't really know how to make it work. Do you know if there's a way to, like, how does your quote command work, I guess, is the best way to ask. Because it's not specifically the quote one. But, like, how do you store data that people input with a command? Because ideally, my idea, and slash Arcane's idea, is that if someone has a nickname suggestion that they want to put or store, they can, like, do a command and, like, slash or, like, exclamation nickname and then whatever nickname it is. And then we'll have like a backlog of nickname ideas that people come up with. So you can write them down and you don't forget them. So if I can't think of anything for a Pokemon, I can be like, let's see what nicknames we have in store. I don't know, I think that'd be cool. I can also just make it a Google. I could also just make it a Google form. That was my initial idea, but I was like, if that is possible to do as a command, that'd be dope as hell. You also don't have to do it. You can. I just am like. I think of Twitch commands, and you're the first person I think of. I wonder why. Yeah, basically the quote system, but just for nicknames. Easy with Stream Elements new quote system. I'll show you later. Thank you. Oh, I'd love to. Yeah. I'd love to learn how. Oh, Nebby's about to get. Finger 11 is throwing it back straight up. A Google form that allows you to submit multiple times. Yeah, that was my first idea, was a Google form. But I thought it'd be really convenient if you were watching stream and you came up with a nickname idea and you just did it real quick as a command. But then, like, I don't know, like it'd be cool though. Like if it was a form, you could store all the data on a spreadsheet and you could like scroll through it and just see what all the people said. I don't know if that's as possible with a Twitch command. I'm sure you could. There's probably something you can do that isn't manual. Can I do the first command? I mean, yeah, but it's probably not going to happen tonight. If she's going to show me later, I imagine it's going to be, like, not happening tonight, which is fine, but... Yeah, Nebby's getting a little fucked right now. We gotta go help Nebby. I showed my brother the new stars, think they're all ugly, and then called me a Nintendo shill. What's up, Tib? He's not fucking with the Brout. I'm not fucking with him. I'm fucking with the Brout. Okay? Nebby is not cut out for this. You could do it and then you could random Twitch roll it. See, I wouldn't do that. Because then I get a bad nickname, potentially. The point of it is not to, like, random... It's not like a giveaway where I'm like, it's like, oh, you can put your name in and then you might get a nickname. It's just like, it's just a way to store ideas, basically. Which is why I initially was thinking a Google form. Because if some random comes in and goes exclamation nickname shit McGee, and I randomly roll that one, I don't want to use it. If you turn on quote system in Stream Elements, you can edit it later to say nickname instead of quote. It's a quick time. Oh wait, it's like a real feature? It's just like a feature? But like, but what if I also want the quote system? I feel like it's too far gone. I feel like we've had years of streams where we should have been quoting things and we haven't been. You're one of those people who hates things because they're popular? I know a couple of those people. I'm neutral on Brout. No, I'm rocking with Brout. I'm rocking with Brout like I'm rocking with Nebby right here. Oh shit, we're dead. Never mind. Look at that base speed. Look at that base speed, Tapu Koko. Setting up electric terrain on the switch end. My cortisol was spiked, let me tell you. You might need an external bot if you want both. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We can think of something. We can come up with ideas. It's very possible. Those Spearow were atomized. Yeah, they literally got erased from existence, man. Sorry, Nebby. Nebby was just chill. Nebby was just chilling on the bridge. Those Spearow were the ones who were at fault, man. Nebby was just chilling. They all look lame in-game at this point in time. The pics in sight are nice. That's how I felt. I did not like them when I saw the trailer. I was like, I think you could see in my reaction, I was very visibly disappointed. But when I saw the art, I thought they were a lot better. I really like the art more. And now I'm rocking with the Brout. I'm rocking with Anthony Davis. I'm stuck in traffic. It's not moving. I gotta pee. Oh no. Get the pee bottle. Every car has the pee bottle, right? Or the pee bucket. Do you not have a bucket? Do you not keep a bucket in your car full of stagnant pee? Okay, I can't continue this bit. I've already gone too far. Been playing Leaf Green all day and I got to Nugget Bridge an hour ago. Hell yeah, what's your team like? Yum. My bike has a pee bottle? Uh-oh. Thank you for my sparkling stone. Yo, what's up, YouTuber? How we doing? Good to see you. They're saying I placed 20. Oh, did you get voted out? Oh, no. Well, I'm sorry. Although, based on your DMs to me this morning, it sounded like you were kind of done with it. So I don't know if you're... I don't know how distraught you are. Oh, she dropped? Oh, you quit. Oh, I didn't know. I did not pay. I didn't see the server. It did not sound like you were having fun in your DMs to me this morning. I don't know. I wouldn't play an orc again unless I was invited for Winners at War. I am Prissy Boy. I got Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Mankey, Pidgey. Oh, hell yeah. That's a solid Fire Red team, let me tell you. It's a solid Fire Red team. I don't remember the exclusives in Fire Red. But you got solid ones. The fall off of my draft has begun. There's Hala Hala Gadala. Okay, so this is the same intro as regular Sun and Moon. They just give you the starter before you do all this bullshit. We lost the challenge on the tiebreaker, and that did not make sense, and I had the moment where the streamer realized he didn't need to eat all the soup. He realized he got free will. I don't have to do this. No one's forcing me. Mods, cancel the prediction. That's a really good clip. Harry made my draft explode. Did I draft Harry? I don't think I probably should have because I know Harry, but I don't know if I did. I think because everyone else was drafting Harry, I didn't do it. Oh wait, no, I did, yeah, because my draft was already taken. Because I would have done Kaylee, Harry, and Optimal 60. Which is really funny, by the way, Kaylee. Did you know that you've met... Okay, you can say this now that you're not in the game anymore. Did you know that you've met 60 on the other tribe? I've introduced the two of you before. I assumed you wouldn't have remembered that, but I thought it was really funny. Like, you two have definitely met at least once. It was at NAIC, yeah. She used to go by, I used to call her GGL, but she goes by 60 now. And I've run into her like probably like 4 regionals at this point. I don't remember which ones you were at. Yeah, she's playing. But it was also that NAIC was like what 3 years ago at this point. so I would not blame you, especially because it was probably like a 10-minute. It was probably like a 10-minute introduction, even if that. I remember her and I took a picture together, and that was it. I thought she was canceled. I have no idea. I don't really keep up with her, I'll be honest. This is good yap for the absolute nothing that's happening currently on the screen right now. Cool. Can I go home now? I overslept. What's up, Milky? Well, you haven't missed much because the intro to this game takes forever, but we do have Poplio. That's the only thing that you've missed, pretty much. I got second, season 29, which is unfortunate because I can't play again probably ever. You could probably play again. Oh, you definitely could play again. I won my first season. I got invited back. You can definitely play. You probably can't get invited back on like a random season, but if they do returnees, you probably can. Primarina Girl. Funk Dunkley is a boy, though, unfortunately, for Primarina Girl fans. We got Funk Dunkley. Shout out FTC, though, YouTuber. I've been there twice. It's not fun. Every single time, I hate it. Nebby's out of the bag again. Dr. Funk Dunkley. I do not know how people play orgs. I'm not built like that. Well, you have a full-time job. That usually gets in the way. When I was playing orgs, it was COVID summer of 2020. I had nothing to do. And even then I wasn't super active comparatively. I was so done with the game I made shit up. I've been there. I've been there, let me tell you. I've been there. I remember I made Final Tribal in Heroes Villains, Smorgon. And it was pretty apparent that I wasn't gonna win already. So I went out to the bars and I was answering FTC questions out at the bars with my friends. I was hammered. I don't think I was saying things that made sense or were correct. You can still be a Primarina girl. All I ever wanted was the world. True. Shout out Marina. You put the house from up somewhere? I can give you a Alolan Eggy. How does that sound? I will happily give you a Alolan Eggy. I don't want to Google the house from up. We're only playing Brandon's super special social game from now on. I'd play that. Is it called Be in Twitch chat? Is it called Be in the Przzyfied Twitch chat? Because I'd really like that game. Having a life and being old enough to rent a car means orgs aren't for you unless you want to neglect your kids or your job. Yeah, true. The license plate on the car in front of me in traffic is FTC. Mildly interesting. Holy shit. That should be my car. You'll start seeing it everywhere now. Once you watch a season of Survivor, Kat, once you watch a season of Survivor, I'm gonna start saying FTC, and you're gonna be like, I see it everywhere now. It's gonna be one of those situations where it's something that you never really would think of before, and all of a sudden you see it everywhere. There's a name for that, but I don't remember what it's called. It's like a psychological effect, right? My ears are blocked. I can't hear my alarm. My alarm didn't go off this morning either. Messed up. I can't rent a car? You're close, though. A couple more birthdays and you got it. Like, one more birthday and you got it, right? What season will I show Kat first? I don't know. Who says I'm showing her a season? That's crazy. Why would you think that? Why would you think that about me? Kagiyan. Or 50, honestly. I think 50 honestly would not be the worst. Confirmation bias? No, wait, I don't know. I have to pee. You can't think when you have to pee. I agree. Let her pick on vibes. I did record the... Oh, I didn't send it to you. I'll send it to you later. I did record the opening montage of 50. That's like 3-4 minutes long. Because I just wanted to watch it again. Because it's so fucking good. That's one of the coolest intros of all time. If I play it on stream, will I get copyrighted? Because I'll play it on stream right now. I have it recorded. I have it locally recorded. It was a W premiere. It was really fucking good. God, literally just the 3-minute montage of like all the moments at the beginning was so peak, and then like every single person had like a moment. Every single person had a moment. Most of them had callbacks to their previous seasons. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. I forgot we're being mysterious. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I hosted friends over for the premiere. Yeah, we had, well, Kaylee was over. Like, Kaylee, Chris, and Katie. Matt and Katie. Torrin's too much of a big shot now. Torrin doesn't come to our watch parties anymore. He's got other friends. Nah, he doesn't really live around here anymore, but... We popped off at, Kaylee, what did we pop off at the most? It was the Applebee's meltdown in the intro, right? Like, all of the intro, like, the intro montage was really good, but I think we popped off specifically the most at Liz's meltdown, and then also, Natalie, can I have your jacket? Which we knew was gonna be in there. Definitely the Applebee's moment. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm pissed. I watch you eat every day. I agree, Brandon. I'm devastated about the second boot as well. Sucks real bad. I'm gonna meet them in a couple weeks, probably, at a watch party. Because 80% of the clips Chris and Katie haven't seen. I know, but I can still get the hype behind them. But like, I'm not gonna pop off over like a cool strategic play. I'm gonna pop off over the Applebee's meltdown, Natalie, can I have your jacket, the fucking stick. Like, those are the things that I pop off at. They are. Yeah. Oh, also, changing gears just a quick second. What was our ruling on the scripted encounter? Because we're gonna get a scripted encounter, right? It was Picky Peck last game. I assume it's something different in this game. We caught the Picky Peck, right? Or do we skip it? Because I think we skipped... X and Y had a Pidgey, I think we skipped, right? And then... we caught a Picky Peck in one of our 2 Sun runs, but I don't remember if we did it on both. Okay, we can skip it. Okay, so this should be... yeah. This is definitely static. I think it's probably... whatever it is probably static, yeah? Okay, static grubbin. It would be weird if this wasn't static because the other game had one. So we're gonna skip it and go to the next encounter. Is it? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, we're skipping the... it's still gonna be random, we're skipping the first one. But the Sun and Moon was always a static Picky Peck, so I imagine Ultra Sun is a static Grubbin, maybe. I'm such a new Survivor hater, but I love Rizgod. Oh, I love the Rizgod. R-I-Z-G-O-D, Rizgod, baby. Big fan. Yeah, we ball. All right, let's get our first encounter on Route 1. What do we got here? We can't get... that's the one thing we can't get. Well, I guess Pichu probably also on this route. We can't get SS Randon. As much as I want SS Randon, we can't get SS Randon. I'm causing tribal drama when out of the game. Hashtag diva. Wait, what's happening? I can read the server later, but what's happening? Okay. Picky Peck. Are we getting Skill Link Picky Peck this time? Are we getting Skill Link Picky Peck this time or nah? I really hope we are. That's my boy Goob. Shout out Goob. Why do they do that? I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't really make sense to me. But I guess maybe they want... I don't know. That was probably 100%, but... Saw a clip of Survivor on my IG, and it was the one guy who pulled out the expired menu. Oh, yeah, Rick Devens. Yeah, no, he was a bit of a showboater at Tribal Council. He's pretty popular. He's on the new season. That's why they posted that clip. That is a pretty hype clip, you know. That season is not very good, but I will say that those tribals were pretty electric. He plays the expired advantage menu, and then he gets mad, like he gets actually mad at the people who did it, and is like, you guys are gonna make me look stupid. Except, and he pulls out the real idol that he had the whole time. God, that's pretty hype. Okay, what are we naming Picky Peck? Last time, I believe that was Ty Wild. Honestly, is this Rick Devens? I would call this Rick Devens. The Toucan Rick Devens, I think, kind of fits. Somebody definitely put something in tribe chat that was not supposed to be in tribe. Okay, I'll go look later. I got 2 cannons. Pick Devens goes crazy. Hey, yo, Prizzy, how's it going? I wanted to ask you, do you remember the Fusion Fall days? Are you nostalgic? Do you miss them? I personally never forget them. What's up, the last caress? I do. I mean, of course I still remember them. It was like, I spent what? Like 5 years of my life working on it? Yeah. Formative years too? Like I was a teenager. Yeah, no, I remember them all the time. There's still a bunch of people in chat from the Fusion Fall days. I appreciate it. Yeah. I do feel nostalgic for them and I do miss them, but life goes on, as they say. But you know, what did Kamala say that one time? You exist in the context of all that came before you, or something. That's how I feel about it. This is Pick Devens, by the way. I think it's spelled like this, right? What's up, Teddy? How's it going? Toucan has crazy Rick Devens energy. Can't explain it. We rocking with Pick? I think I'm rocking with Pick Devens. We're doing a 2-name thing this time. That's kind of our vibe. We have Funk Dunkley and Pick Devens. We kind of have like a two situation. Let's check our bird. Plus speed, and it's skill link. Yup. Hold on, I'm gonna hit the Mayor Milwaukee dance real quick. Yeah, that's pretty goated. That's pretty goated. I can't lie. That's pretty goated. Whoo! Off to a good start. I got 2 cannons. Okay, let's go heal. Should I get dinner? And if so, what should I? What should I get? Dave's Hot Chicken. How did that project feel? What did it teach you? Did you do it more as a passion or to learn more about game development? I mean, it was a little bit of both. I mean, it was 100% passion. It kind of just like informed me. Like I didn't go to school for game design until after I started doing Fusion Fall. I just did Fusion Fall because it's what I wanted to do. Because that game was meant so much to me. So I was like, I'm gonna do whatever I can for it. I was like 15 when I joined the development team, maybe 16. So like, I just didn't really know what I was just following what I was passionate about. But it was fantastic. I mean, there were times that were really hard. It was really hard, but especially a lot of the days. But no, I'm grateful for it. Also, how exactly did it work? Did you find their game API and work on it, or how do you do a game? I don't know about all the server stuff. I was not smart enough to deal with that. Basically, I was more in charge of the ones we were recreating from scratch. So I know Unity game development, which is more client-side like design. So that's what I was more into doing. So all the server side stuff, like how we got Retro's server working, everything, I truly have no clue. It's kind of black magic to me. It just kind of worked. It took a while, but it just kind of worked. I got 2 cannons on my side. Duck got robbed by the character limit. I agree. It has negative quantities of SPDF, but that's what the speed's for. That's what the speed's for. And we're used to a Route 1 bird with no SPDF, okay? We had We had Gunnar, the Staraptor, who I think had legitimately a negative special defense stat, which is okay. The Piggyback has more than 4 speed and more than 18 attack. I'll take it. Is David a hot chicken specialist? I'd really hope so. Mac and cheese burger from Applebee's? Yeah, wait, the OM cheese? No, because I got the OM cheeseburger. One time we went to, it was after we went to see Marty Supreme, we went to Applebee's. I got the OM cheeseburger. Kaylee was gonna get the OM cheeseburger too. Backed out. Didn't think it was handleable. Let me tell you, it was not. It wasn't that good. It was not that good. I would not call it handleable. That would not be the word that I use. OM cheese sounds nauseating. It kind of is. It kind of was. Genuinely. Make a request. I need you to... Wait, I may need you to come to make a dead simple Flash game? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on... I mean, it depends on a lot of things. I can't just, like, make a game out of nowhere. I could definitely offer advice. I definitely do not have the capacity to work on anything, let me tell you. At my current moment in time. Was there any possible way to negotiate with CM to keep the game alive? Also while developing, were you paranoid the shutdown would happen? I mean, we didn't really think it would happen. It kind of just happened one day and we're like, oh shit, I guess that could happen sometime. But no, we weren't really like worried about it. I think we did all we could do. They knew about us. We talked to them. It wasn't them. It wasn't the Cartoon Network people that shut it down. It was Warner Brothers. It was their bosses. The Cartoon Network people didn't care. They didn't care at all. I keep hearing about Marty Supreme, but I can't take Chalamet seriously. You have to. The movie doesn't take him seriously. That's the whole thing. Like, he's not a good character. Like, he's a good character, but he's not a good dude. And that makes it very entertaining. Did I start Fire Red Green yet? I have not. I'd probably pick Squirtle, because that's what I used to pick as a kid, all the time. It is a fire movie. It's a really good movie. Okay, I was just gonna level up my guy just a wee bit, but we're gonna go through the, we can go through the route now. We have a couple levels on him. Is Retro still happening? I mean, Retribution, it's open source. It's not us. None of us are working on it. But yeah, our game's open source, so they're currently carrying it forward. Carrying the flame, like someone would say. Okay. People, when you try to revive their game that they didn't put time and effort in the first place, and then they fuck it up as well. Well, I don't even think Warner Bros. Didn't even own them at the point of the game actually happening. They kind of just showed up and were like, we own that? We own that? And we'll take it down. That's why I don't like them. Cartoon Network's chill. Although they don't really exist anymore, do they? I don't really know how they're... I don't really think they don't really exist in any kind of meaningful capacity, at least. Am I talking about MIDI versus? No, we're talking about Fusion Flow. The better one. See, going back and forth between... We just did a Gen 2 game, and now we're going back to Gen 7. We went 7-2-7. Now I gotta remember that crits are only 1.5, which is better for me. It's better. This is good. I will lose less things to crits, but I gotta like do the mental math now. I gotta remember. We also gotta make sure Ty Wild doesn't die to Smeargle, Ilima Smeargle this time. Not Ty Wild. Pick Devins. As long as Pick Devins is living when it comes to Smeargle, we're chilling. Also, I feel like the same like 4 Pokemon have been on the overlay over and over again. I'm gonna do this, and hopefully it means... I like the random, though. I don't want it to go in order, but... I don't know. Maybe maybe I can change it to just, like... It's in Dex order, the files. Actually, you know what? Dex order might be interesting. Let's try Dex order. And also, let's make them a wee bit longer per one. Lil Bup's got a Caterpie. Just want to say, always remember the 2019 days where I woke up one morning and saw a video on YouTube. For me, welcome to the Fusion Fall Pass, and it finally released, and I watched all your walkthroughs. Man, it was a big part of it. I always remember. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I really appreciate those videos. I think they're still really. I really like that they're basically like the only full documentation that still exists of what we did, which was a pretty big deal. Like what we did was a pretty big deal, I think, still. So I appreciate that a lot. I thank you. I really that was very kind. I hope you enjoyed them. Got ID'd trying to buy Monster, but when I said I didn't have it, he just gave up and let me buy it anyway. He's like, I don't want to deal with it. That's funny. I don't really want to deal with it that bad. Never delete them. I've deleted some of the cringe ones, but I'm not going to delete the Fusion Fall Let's Play. Even though some of them are probably cringe. Those are probably still cringe, but I can't do that. Yeah, the American mind cannot comprehend that. We can't comprehend needing to get ID'd for a monster. That just doesn't happen. Rockruff's staring at me. Let's play with it. Yup. This is the kind of content I want in my games. Oh, I didn't mean to turn again. I want to look at the other options. Let's play Peekaboo. See? This is so good. This is such good content. Like, come on. New Pokemon games can't even fathom this, man. I'm just playing Peekaboo with a little guy. I did watch I kept up with Traders. I didn't watch it fully, but I did catch up with Traders. I saw the ending and everything. Oh, he's following me around! Yo! I got a little bud. I do love this. Okay, this way I can't go yet. Oh, we got more guys. I won't take that from people that need to be 21 to openly buy alcohol. Yeah, you got us there. I'm also looking forward to studying game development, since FF was my childhood game. I've always dreamt of remaking it with a team to remake it like the game from 2026 with good graphics, combat, and story. Fully remade, high-end game. I'm really into that type of project. When I get good enough at game deving, that would be my first project. Hell yeah! I mean, it's very fun. I did the exact same thing. I quite literally did the exact same thing when I was getting really into game dev as a student. So I fully support that. You'll have a good time. You'll at least learn. It's a very big undertaking. But all right. This thing don't have pursuit at level 1, does it? Or level 3? Surely not. Okay, we're chilling. How'd I feel about the winner? I thought it was really good. I'm not going to say it out loud in case anyone hasn't seen it, but that was a very, very good performance overall. It was just kind of dominant. Rockruff is very cute. That kid's Vikavolt shirt is gas. Oh yeah, with the little like collar. I do like it. I don't know if I need to heal, but might as well. I think the Ultra Goons are up ahead. If I could sign up for a game dev team, would I tell them in your CV that you did a big of a project as Reviving Fusion Fall? I have. Yeah, it was on my resume. I think it's still on it's on my LinkedIn. Like, it's like a real achievement. But yeah, when I mean, I don't really anymore because I've had I have like a career of jobs that are more recent, that it doesn't really make sense to do like basically like volunteer work I did when I was a teenager. But like for a while, yeah, it was on my resume and stuff. If it's appropriate for whatever I'm applying for, then yeah, absolutely. I don't work in game dev anymore. I work in social media, so not as relevant anymore when I need to apply for jobs, but when I did apply for jobs, it was relevant in game dev. My old coworker ID'd me yesterday, and I was stunned like, bro, we work together. That's insane. That's insane, actually. Suppose you're right. Oh, yeah. These guys are all new, so I don't really know what their whole deal is. But they're talking, like, in code. They're talking about, like, the ancient Blinding One, Cthulhu type stuff. They're also, like, they're not humans, right? They, like, just are humanoid figures, but they're robots. I always thought that was freaky. I like it, though. I quite like it. What are your thoughts on World of Warcraft? I've never played World of Warcraft, but I do like MMOs. I try not to play MMOs nowadays because I can't put that much time into a game. I can't do that to myself, but I used to play a lot of MMOs. Oh, hell yeah. Eggy in town. Let's party. 2 people said my hair was nice today? Hell yeah. That's a dub. Get your festival jams on, guys. You've been following for 7 years. Oh my god, you are an OG. We were just having this conversation on stream the other day, weren't we? About how you can tell, because it's like the Smorgon Pokemon people are all like, if they're OGs, they've been following for 4 or 5 years. Fusion followers have been following for like 7 or 8 at this point. Proof I've been there for their videos? Hell yeah. I figured. I feel like I recognized your name a little bit. And also with the way you came in and started talking about Fusion Fall, I was like, okay, I'm pretty confident I know what area you're from. See? It works. Totter is from Smorgon. 4 years. BJ's from Fusion Fall. 7 years. Milky's from Smorgon. 4 years. It's all it worked. Dude, it's that you can tell. You could just tell. Your name was Broken Windslash. Oh, okay. Wait, you played Smite with me? Oh shit, Mr. Puffy. I remember you. Yeah. I remember. We did play Smite together. I didn't know that was your new name. I'm beating Milky by 1 hour. And then she calls you an unk. I can read. That means you followed on the same stream. Przzlocke Blue, maybe. I don't know. I was 15? Damn. I mean, when we were playing Smite, I was like, I don't know, like 18 probably? 17, 18? You did before one. Oh, wait, did you make a new account? Yeah. I was gonna say, you made a new account, right? That makes sense for the 2 years. Nah. Tim's an OG, though. Trust. Tim's been here for longer, way longer than that. I played Retro, I was like 15, 16, damn. The mac and cheese store is closed, so I fulfilled your request, and David is entering my home with haste. Hell yeah. I love when David enters my home with haste. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let's go back to bong water. There we go. I was like, I think it's been taking too long. Let me,
Hey! I remember you.
Thank you. Chris, thank you so much. I appreciate the prime. Very nice of you. Because why not? And you get to see the Fusion Vault notifs. Yup. They're still here. I custom made them. I'm very proud of them. There's like, probably like 40 variants of them. Subs and follows and raids all have different messages and voice lines. Pretty big undertaking. I am really proud of how those turned out. But thank you so much for the prime sub. I really appreciate that. July 25th, I will go hunting for said VOD. I don't think you'll find the VODs because Twitch got rid of the VOD storage. You can probably find it on like Sully Gnome has a calendar. And it won't tell you what the stream was called, but I think it will tell you what game was being played. I think it'll tell you what category I was streaming. Prizzy boy, that's me. I used to check the website as soon as I woke up to check for news. I did too. Before I joined the team. I would do that every day. I forgot you. Wait, my entire team loses to Pichu. Wait, my entire team legitimately loses to Pichu. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we gotta lock in for a second. Ideally, we have plus Spadef. We have a plus Spadef nature. Tank it, Funk Dunkley. Yes, okay, we're fine. We're fine. And he's gonna get us into Torrent, and we're gonna go, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. Okay, we don't have stab yet on Disarming Voice. Oh, we two-shot, we're fine. We're so fine. We're actually so fine. No para, thank you. Okay, no worries. False alarm, everybody, we're okay. Torrent, no puzzles? That would be tragic. I would pray for Fusion Fall news every night. Nothing wrong with that. When I was young, I haven't been religious in a very, very long time, but I know what you mean. Oh, we gotta turn off set mode too. Someone remind me. Okay, I think we water gun once. I don't think this thing can kill me. Oh, definitely not. It's doing that. How do we outspeed? Pichu's bad. Pichu's just bad. He does not have Rowlet. No, he don't. And even if he did, we had, if he had Rowlet, we had Picky Peck in the back with Peck, so we're fine. It would be very tough if you didn't catch another Pokemon. Appreciate that, Chris. Yeah, I look forward to it. The community was hyped when I joined the team. I was hyped as hell. Listen, I can't overstate it, man. I wouldn't be here without it. I mean, I'm not like anything crazy. I'm a slightly less than 2K Andy. Well, I guess Andy's more view count. I'm like a 15 Andy. Like, I'm nothing special, but like I would be even less special if I didn't get involved with Fusion Fall. So I am very appreciative. And obviously I don't really care about all that. It's more so just like all the people I know and have met put me on the path I'm on today. We can get a little sentimental. Been hard to stay alone in your streams because I'm in EU and it's 4:30 a.m. here. Yeah, I don't stream very well for EU people. Milky's just doesn't sleep. That's pretty much it. But yeah, no, I get you. I'll do my best to be here. I appreciate that. I mean, you have to. Like, obviously, no stress or no pressure if you can't. Like, I totally get it. I never want anyone to feel obligated. Died times 3. Nodnars did die 3 times. Might be more. Also, I got benched a couple times, but I haven't really kept track of all that. Like, we've caught hella Nodnars. 3 of them have died, though. Straight up. Paperclip was a huge guy. When I joined Retribution, I was ecstatic. Yeah! It's fun to be included. I do need a posture check a little bit. Ooh. 4 islands. The 4 islands. I gotta do it low. I can't do it high. If I do it high, it's gonna look a little bit sus. If I do it low, it's probably okay. If I do it low, it's better. No too low can't snow. No down low too slow happening here. I'll go to bed now. It's really late. Thank you for everything. I'll see you around. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for well, first of all, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for dropping those kind words in your messages. I really do appreciate it. Like, it's very nice to be reminded that stuff did have like an impact. I'm really glad it impacted you. But yeah, have a great rest of your night. For real. Am I gonna get a Pokepelago encounter? Is there encounters in Pokepelago? Probably then, yeah. I didn't know that. My follow day was the start of the Przzlocke. It's a great time to be, and look at you now. Look at you now, here we are. Playing Ultra Moon. Shout out Neb. Big Nebby. Thank you.
Another win for ye.
I always forget to use the Prime sub.
Appreciate it, Tim. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 22-month Prime? Not a bad deal. You clearly remembered 22 times. So that's pretty good. Thank you so much. Hold on. I was able to detect high levels of aura at this full power festival. They figured out I was there. They know I'm here. That's how they know. They detected me. Their aura detectors sensed me, man. I was frame-hogging them a little bit too hard. We're guaranteed Merker on this island unless you play during the day. I have bad news for you. I am going to be playing during the day. Because it's the moon is the opposite of the current time. And we stream at night. Although, I'm not saying the daytime encounter because you're going to take it. Oh, is it good? Oh, is it in the graveyard? Is it Drifloon? Or Mischievous? Oh, it's not good. Is it all prime? No, I don't think it tracks between primes and no primes. I think it's just how many months you've been subscribed in general. That's how you know I pulled up to the function exactly. You detect my aura. I really hope it's Drifloon. I hope I get a Drifloon encounter. I'd use it. I'm not saying why. It could be someone in chat's favorite Pokemon. I want to use it. I don't know who that would be, though. Your favorite chatter fucks with it? I don't know who you're talking about. I mean, what? I don't play favorites. I like every one of my chatters equally. Me lying. Got a date with my bed. I danced my feet off at the festival. Cat to footlick. Who are these blowhards? They're trying to detect my aura. I like the sampled genetic Willem scream of electrical sound effect in the background. Is that what it is? Or does it just sound like it? Because I think it just sounds like it. 20% not too true. I would run Xatu. I don't know how good that would be in this game, but I would run it. You ever know my best friend's favorite Pokemon is Stakataka? Stakataka is pretty dope. I can't lie. I mean, my favorite's Credilli, so I think I have no room to talk. Well, now it's Rotom Beatbox or whatever it's called. Rotom Stereo. It gets moves in this and resists Ultra Necrozma Stab. I assume Ultra Necrozma had like a ghost move or something. But that makes sense. I'd run Xatu. I don't even care about like whether it's good into whatever. I'd still run it. It deserves a good run. Like it's had 2 runs in the Przzlocke. You'll see it when it comes up on the. There is a Xatu graphic I made. It's only had 2 runs, and it got benched in the first one because it doesn't get good moves in Gen 2, and then the second one it obviously gets just like slapped on the team for red and didn't do anything, and then got unbanned. It probably won't survive a hit for Necrozma. I'll give it a Focus Sash. Don't worry, we'll get a second hit off. I don't know what it could threaten it with, but we'll get a second hit off at least. Or a first. It's not outspeeding up Ultra Necrozma. Hi, Lily. I have bad news. You don't get Focus Sash until post-game? I thought people used Fear on Ultra Necrozma. I thought that was like one of the most common strats. Focus Sash Endeavor Rattata with Quick Attack? Oh. Wait, where did she tell me to go? Oh, the professor's place. She also will tell you to go to the Pokemon Center. I got confused as to what tutorial we're on. There's only 8 of them. And I'm not 100% sure what we did last time, but as far as I know, this is still Route 1. So we don't get an encounter down here, I don't think. I'm not supposed to tell anyone about Nebby. Focus Sash is a reward for clearing out Pony Wild's trainers. Okay. So you can fear Ultra Necrozma. The real strategy is getting Zoro on this island using punishment Zoroark and confusing the AI. That is pretty fire. Thanks, Lily. Use the Nuzlocke tracker. Got it. I do like that Nuzlocke tracker. I can't lie. I would use it if it wasn't like it's an extra thing to keep track of while I'm streaming, and I'm already, I'm already focusing on the game and chat and everything. So it's like, I can't just like I feel like I can't probably do that as well, but. I do like the Nuzlocke tracker a lot. It's really cool. You can't tell your rocker if your body's ready, brother. That's got some implications I don't love. Never got to experience the Ultra Necrozma horror because Zoroark tricked the fuck out of it. I don't know how. It was illusioned as a Houndoom, but it kept spamming Photon Kaiser. It really it kept predicting your switch, obviously. It kept predicting your switch, is what I'm hearing. How have you been playing for 2 hours and haven't gotten the third encounter yet? I really haven't been like picking up the pace, I'll be honest. We've been yapping. But that's kind of the joy of stream, is it not? You come here to hear my yap. I don't know why. But I hope it's good yap. I hope it's good yap. I try to make some good yap. If I can't do much, I can yap. Ace works in Switch Fire Level Green. We're so back. What does? Oh, arbitrary code execution. Really? I'm shocked, honestly. Glad you like the yap. We got to remember the teacher too, right? The teacher is gonna be. Oh, we insta lose to Magnemite right now. We need to prepare for that. The teacher's still got a Magnemite in this game, I assume. Yeah, we need Meowth. We need a Alolan Meowth, or it might be bad. Doing the nugget trick? I did see the nugget trick. I don't think it would be worth the effort of patching out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, the mag fight is nuts, though. You have DJ Rotom. Shout out. And I think we only get 3 encounters before we have to do the fight. Like, I think it's just these 2 plus, hopefully, Meowth, but it might be something else. Granted, as long as it's something that isn't weak to electric, I think we should be okay. I don't know what else you can get in the school, though. Psych up Xatu into Ultra Necrozma? Does Xatu take a hit? We sash it, obviously. We sash it. And then we give it Iron Ball also. We have it hold Sash and Iron Ball, so it can Expanding Force. And it's also got Tinted Lens. It's Tinted Lens Xatu. Finally sitting with wine and cheese. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your wine and cheese. What kind of cheese? What kind of wine? I have so many questions. Psych up stored power? Hold on. You're cooking. You're cooking quite a lot. I like it. Remember Wet Kisser the Pikachu, by the way? Wow, that Xatu is holding all sorts of items and wearing various apparel. That drip is crazy. That Xatu drip is pretty crazy. Merlot and Pinot Noir. Ooh. Bella Vitano. I've met you at a very Italian time in your life currently. Clearly. Although Pinot is not. But, you know what I mean. You're gonna need Dundo. I need Dozo. Photon Geyser genuinely goes through. Well, what if shit gets shiced? I do need a Dozo for a Bozo if shit gets shiced. Shout out Wet Kisser. Red wine is dry, you're a strong soldier. Oh, she's got the very Italian time in your life. I see you. I was gonna say, I don't think you have a favorite. Well, you probably have a favorite, but I was gonna say, I don't think you only prefer one. From what I have understood, you're just drinking wine. You just like wine. Nothing wrong with wine. Tastes very good. Bro hit the Soul Reeve, then Aura Farm for the crowd. Low genuinely true. I asked for a 10-inch Italian, they gave me a sandwich. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. It always happens. Too. It happens often. Have you tried Jersey Mike's? There's no chance they have Jersey Mike's in Britain, right? Also, look at this guy. Do you see this slowpoke back there in like the background? Oh, you're rocking with Jersey Mike's? Hell yeah. Goosh. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, if we get a Poliwrath, we gotta name it Goosh. See? Be great to have a place to store that. I can't tell you the last time I've been to... I like Jersey Mike's. I can't tell you the last time I've been there, though. It's been a while. Why do you have Jersey Mike's? You're not in Jersey? Well, Mike's from Jersey. But he can share his sandwiches with everybody. It's a sandwich that can be shared with all. But evidently not British people. A Philly cheesesteak sounds so good right now, by the way. Hold on, everything has fallen into darkness. Well, I gotta lock in for a second. Oh, never mind. Yeah, sometimes the cloud just goes over the sun. I mean, it's not that crazy. That just happens sometimes. I don't think they call that an eclipse. I guess they kind of maybe do. How do you feel about the Rotom phone? You don't mind it? I wish it wasn't in every game. I liked it. I liked it in this game because it was new. But now it's in every game and I don't like it. They got burned. Hold on. That's getting pinned. They got Birmingham Michaels or some shit. Is crazy. The Chipotle chicken Philly would change my life. Oh, I could go for Jersey Mike so bad. Matt brought me home some fish, though. Matt caught me some fish for dinner. And by that, I mean he shot a commercial today at, like, a fish market. And he got a to-go box with, like, fish and chips. So he already ate, so he gave it to me. I had some of it, but the rest of it's in the fridge for later. I'd kill for a Jersey Mike's tuna sub on Parmesan bread. The tuna? I could rock with some tuna. Greg makes it for me with love. I went to Greg's twice. Shout out Greg. Has anyone else been saying Weewa all day? I have not. Brawless Matt is clutching up. He's feeding me. I was too busy making these damn graphics for the top of the overlay that I forgot to eat, so I was really appreciative of it. And I will be eating more of it later. Prizzy boy. It's okay, guys. There's more tutorials. I hope you're okay with that. I hope you're chill with that. There is more tutorials. Can I see the map, by the way? See, that's the thing. That's why I don't like. The thing I don't like about the Rotom is I want to check the map, but I have to go through his dialogue before I can do it. Unless I just can't do it yet. There we go. Stop. Okay, you're clearly. Where do you tap to get the map? Because I still don't know. Okay. No, that's the Dex. There's clearly, like, I'm supposed to tap on something. I'll never figure this out. I feel like I'd never figured this out. I don't want to talk to you, buddy. I want to look at the map. Thank you. Yeah, so this is technically still Route 1, I believe. Well, this is called the is this called the outskirts now? I feel like it was called that in the first game. They cooked food at work, but they didn't tell me until after my lunch break was over? That's messed up. I went and got food anyway, because free food is free food. Well, yeah, free food is free food, I agree. Someone from my tribe committed vehicular manslaughter. Why would they do that? That's not okay. That's against the law. You know? You're not supposed to do that. Level 6 goose? This stab tackle is actually gonna, like, hurt real bad, I think. Do I... Level 6 goose is a little scary. Okay, how much does this do? Okay, not bad. We still died a crit, but better than I thought, especially because Funk Dunkley in the back is sitting pretty at like 3 levels higher. I saved so many points by being busy. Well, you wouldn't have spent that many points. Would you have voted for Poplio, I assume? Of course you would. I don't know why I'm asking that question. But people aren't spending money on starter pulls anymore. They're outdated. Everyone's saving up for Change the Channels now. The Przzyfied economy has been flipped on its head by the introduction of Change the Channel. I think the vote was like 10-5 or something. Like it wasn't anything crazy. The culture shift. I guess it is a culture shift, yeah. There's also cake, and free cake is the best kind of cake. I agree with that as well. I do like that. You can't risk losing too many. You gotta save up. Everyone needs their channel change. It's like Fairly Odd Parents, they're channel chasers. You know what I'm saying? God, that movie is so good. Can we watch that? Are we allowed? I'd probably definitely get some kind of violation, but God, that movie was so good. Channel chasers. We're saving up 100K to make you do the CT Intro Memorial Challenge. I forgot we talked about that. Yes. The Memorial Challenge. I'm low-key hyper Gen 10. I'm hyper Gen 10. I am. Big Inkay. Well, can we get that on this route? That would be a crazy encounter if we could pull that. Should we try to catch something and just see what it says on the capture screen? I feel like that might be interesting. But also, we didn't do it for Suns. I feel like we should keep it consistent. Wait, also low-key, doesn't this thing get Rock Smash? I feel like that could... I mean, it's not going to one-shot a Magnemite and we're going to die to a Thunder Shock in return, but, like, if I really need to, I think we can probably use that. Probably going to be some fuck-ass generational mechanic, but extra Velmetine and Trailer Grass has me hopeful. Yeah, I agree. Well, I hope there isn't a fuck-ass mechanic. I think Terra was fantastic. I would honestly, if they brought Terra back, I would be genuinely thrilled. I would be genuinely thrilled if they brought Terra back. That mechanic is so good. One of the best mechanics they've ever introduced. And it's not close. Now, Mega Evolution is dope. It's better on a cool factor, but like in terms of like with the game I want to play, God, I quite love Terra. It's so good. It's such a good mechanic for gameplay. Watch full movies on Patreon. Can you live stream on Patreon? Probably. I know you can on the adult subscription site. Yeah. I'm gonna make it OnlyFans. I'm just gonna stream myself watching copyrighted movies on there, guys. There's gonna be nothing else going on. I wouldn't post anything else anyway. I would be terrified of that. That is something that I would really prefer not be on the internet. We can watch Scott Pilgrim, sure. post hole right now. I don't think I'm gonna do that actually. I think I'm okay. Oh, we got echoed voice now. Oh, but our special attack is dog shit. Okay, never mind. Holes? Wait, so I said, oh, the movie. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay, we got Pokeballs, we got potions. We'll buy one antidote. I think we're chilling. I am curious, so I'm gonna look this up actually. Ultra Moon Nuzlocke? Excuse me, sorry. Okay, so according to the Nuzlocke tracker, which I'm looking up right now, the Howlowy Outskirts and a Route 1 are different. It says there's Route 1 and then there's the Howlowy Outskirts as two separate encounters. So like this is like if I go over here, that's Route 1. And then this is the how we do get another. We can't get another encounter. That totally counts, right? That totally counts. This is a separate area. You can go live on Patreon, so good news, I don't have to make it only. Oh, good. Yeah, thank you. So Stream Element system is actually so trash. Def use it for nicknames. Okay, cool. Do you? What do you use for your quotes then? Do you not use Stream Elements? Or do you, and you're just saying that it's also trash? They were gonna make an all-female reboot of Holes, unironically, and then got canceled it because everyone would have called it Girl Holes. Oh no. I use an external bot. Oh yeah, you do have a bot. You do have an external bot. I always thought that was very impressive when I saw it in your chat. Because you have it like, it's like a name, it's bot to whiskey, right? Or something? Like it's got its own custom name and everything. That's crazy. That's outside my knowledge base. I'm a little dumb, so. All right, well, let's try to catch an encounter here, and then we'll see what it says on the catch screen. And if it doesn't fit the vibe, we can not catch it. That's Big Gulp. We can't get that. We can't get Big Gulp. They didn't want people talking about boy holes. Why not? Why not, cowards? The trainer school is also technically Route 1 is encounter as well. Okay, then yeah, I think we're good. Why does Bot the Whiskey never chat in here? I think Bot the Whiskey hates me. I think that's what it is. Gulp. Big. I guess it would just be. Why doesn't Glizzyfied chat here? I don't know. You made the account, so you tell me. I still think it was you. I'm still suspicious of you. This is our encounter, by the way. Potentially. I did not sure. You're gonna have to. I don't know. Something's gonna have to convince me. Glizzyfied's not even following me. That's so rude. That's so rude, Glizzyfied. Do we have Malamar nicknames, by the way? Because that is our encounter here. And please don't say boy holes. I'm gonna veto that one right now. I know we just said it in chat. Claro's not following me. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Guy holes. No. Oh, no. Faye Webster's not following me. That's messed up. That is the most messed up. There we go. That's foreskin. No. Guys, we get a. Oh no. Billy the Squid. Oh, Billy the Squid. See, that's it. See, Teddy came in and gave a fantastic nickname. I think we should all take that as an example. I think we should all strive to be more like Teddy here. How do we feel? The Billie Eilish boomerang idol is not following me either, man. That's crazy. 6'7" skin is crazy. We don't have a 6'7", do we? Wait! I mean, Malamar kinda does go like this a little bit, doesn't it? Just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. And letting the bait sit for a moment while we think about it. Flotacular. I like that one. I like that. I like Flotacular. It's like Floatacular. How do you turn the emulator upside down is a great question. So I have Impossible Evolutions turned off. I wonder if that changed Inkei's. I don't know. I don't quite know. Hold on. How to evolve Inkei on Citra. Wait, do I like, oh my god, I think I physically have to change the orientation of my screen settings. I should add you as a Stream Elements Manager? Yeah, easy, I'll do it right now. How do I do that? Dashboard? Dashboard? Other? Go to your account under channels. Ah. Okay, account. Add Twitch channel. Oh, invite new manager. I see it. Young Malamiko is crazy. I like that one. Okay, invite link. Do I give you full control? Here, I'll DM it to you in Discord. I just searched Discord. You're a bot man. You're a bot supervisor. How does that sound? Change it to say. See, that's why I wouldn't do it. Because I'm gonna show up one day and my stream's gonna be called the Przzlocke, and there's gonna be nothing I can do about it. Also, I don't really know much about Stream Elements. I'm just using it for the. I just tried out the music bot, and I was like, oh, that seems to work well more than Nightbot. But I don't know. I might go back to Nightbot at some point. I will make you manager of that too. I don't care. But Young Miko Mar. Oh shit! You gotta work it. Oh my god! Thank you so much. You guys can quote me saying stupid shit now, or anybody in chat. That would be really good, because like when we pin something, we should like try to remember to quote it. I think that'd be pretty fire. Because there's y'all have some good ass messages. I can't lie. Okay, hold on. I gotta scroll back up. I think I'm gonna rock with Flotacular for this guy. I don't want to do 6'7" as much as I do. I do, but I don't think I will. Now, I might pivot it just slightly. Because it is float-tacular, like you float and it's tacular. But like, what if it was flow-tacular? Like my flow-tacular. It could be that too. You genuinely got Inkei. You have to turn your PC upside down to evolve it. I do. That's the tragic. The blessing of David has arrived. Cause I don't know, he's like, it's not water, but he's got flow to it. You know, I kind of dig that. I kind of dig that a bit. Oh, the two name scheme, I forgot about it. Nah, we just go. I don't want to limit myself too much that way, though. Like, I think we can try to get a bunch of 2-name guys. But we also should just go with what feels natural. Well, next month's gonna be paper clips if we get the thing I want. That's good. Well, no, that's not good. Malabar's a physical attacker. That's bad. Never mind. It is contrary, though. Hold on, we do have contrary. We did get contrary. That's not good. Yeah, true. Malamar is just not good at all. Its stats are not good. I did use it when I played through X and Y for the first time, and it was fine. I quite liked it. I mean, we're just gonna get stat boost. We're just gonna get stat boost with contrary. We'll be fine. We have to rely on our opponent. Dude? John Taffer is a great nickname. I agree. Oh my god, host of Bar Rescue John Taffer? What if you topsy-turvy on Ultra Necrozma? That would go crazy. Thoughts on the best channel to put on a hotel TV? I would say twitch.tv/Przzyfied. But if that's not an option, whatever has Bar Rescue. The CBS? Is that what airs Bar Rescue? Or what? It's definitely not on CBS. It's probably on some shitty thing. Discovery? What channel is Bar Rescue on? It's on Fubo. TLC. That's my answer. That's what airs. That's what Bot Rescue is aired on. I said Bot Rescue. Bar Rescue. I was looking at my stream elements. Okay. We have one more thing to do. Then we gotta prepare. I think if we are counting Inkay, which I think we are, because it's more fun. If we're counting Inkay's encounter, we still cannot touch Magnemite really at all, but at least we have something not weak to electric. Pokemon music in for the grind? I have no clue it's in the queue. But if you want to put some in, go for it. It is insane we've never named him on John Taffer. God, I love Bar Rescue, man. That's something that I completely separate. Because I don't want to know anything about what John Taffer's like in real life, because I imagine he probably doesn't agree with my views on life. And it's not even like that's a guarantee for sure, right? But oh my god, I do love watching him yell at people who don't know how to run restaurants. Or bars. He's a piece of shit. Yeah, I can imagine. His entire brand is yelling at people. He's like Gordon Ramsay, but without the charm. He's just mean. Like, he's just a curmudgeon. If you name a Go-Goat, you can name it Cerie Fields. I should name something Cerie Fields. Go-Goat would be good, but because she is the goat, but also, that's Buddy. Oh my god, wait, can we get Zorua here in this game? That would actually be podium. That would be podium. A Grimer is Neo Lu? Neo Lu Gehrig, wait! No, you're so right. Oh my god, wait, can we get a Alolan Grimer here? Neo Lu Gehrig would be so good. I want Bob Ross to come back. Me too. Me too, sis. Glue Gehrig. Glue Gehrig is good. Is Blossom in this game? Probably. I have to imagine. Alolan Grimer, Magnemite, Alolan Meowscuro, or some. Okay, so we can't get Mag. We can get the other three. Lu.0, because Lu equals 2. Oh, it's like 2.0. Lu.0 is how you pronounce that. Loop. Wait, Loop 0.0 is really good, though. I really like that, too. Well, there's only one way to find out what we get. We're either getting paper clips, Neo Lou Gehrig, or Zorua. All good options. I've never used a Zoroark in a playthrough, like, actually. I would use it for real. Let's see what we get. In the trainer school, we get a... Neo Lou Gehrig is here! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Let's go! The hero appears. Lou 2, Lou 0.0. The overlay Pokemon changes, yeah, it swaps. I made 126 graphics, and I'm gonna make more. I just didn't have time. It's Lou 2, baby. I think we just go for a catch, yeah? Boogaloo is insane. There's so many options. I really fuck with Neo Lou Gehrig, though. Like, I think that is my favorite. When the world needed him most, he appeared. After the devastating defeat. After the guillotine, they see, what happened is they guillotined Lou Gehrig in Silver, all right? You can't come back from that. You can't come back from the guillotine. But they said, we can rebuild. We can rebuild Lou. We can rebuild what we once had. And they put back together this cyborg Lou Gehrig. But we can call him everything. We're gonna, like, the name will just be Neo Lou Gehrig. However, we can call him Lou 0.0. We can call him Lou 2. We can call him anything. Boogaloo. It is also a girl. It's the same gender. Let's go. Neo Lou Gehrig certainly doesn't fit, right? That's probably too long. Yeah. Boy Hole is later. This is the Mon of 1,000 nicknames. This is Lou's run. And this is, I mean, Alolan Muck is fantastic. That's just a good Pokemon. That's a straight up fantastic Pokemon. All right, Neo Lou. What do we got? I mean, minus special defense is not good, but it is a plus attack nature. And Poison Touch is solid. I don't know what else it gets. Is it... What else does it get? Is Poi Pull allowed? Probably not. I feel like that's probably too broken, yeah? Are we still in trouble for Mag? Does Lou get Bite? If Lou gets Bite, we're fine. If he doesn't, then we might still be in trouble. Depends on, because we can't poison the Magnemite to stall it. Bite at 7? Okay, then we're fine. Yeah, then we're fine. For Magnemite should be better now. Lou is really our only way through it. Although we have Inkay, but Inkay can't really threaten it with damage. Unless it gets, like, Psywave, I guess, soon. Or I imagine it doesn't get Confusion yet. Poison Touch is the best ability? That ability's gonna save us? Hell yeah. What else? What other ability? Does it have, like, Stench or something? Like, what else does it have? Boy Hole is a good name for Palisand. It kind of is. Would have been cool, because I don't think there's another available UB. Oh, Poi Pull? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I just don't think it's the vibe. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, Ash had one. Maybe we have the Ash. If Ash had one, we can have one. Situation. That's Hole Boy. Oh, Gluttony's the other ability. Okay, yeah, Gluttony's not that great. Cool, let's put Neo Lou. Someone gotta tell Jaden. If you know Milgby, you gotta let Milgby know right away. Mayor might need to know too. Here, I'm gonna send a screenshot of Neo Lou to those two. because I think they're gonna want to know. After his guillotine death, the people rose up and rebuilt him. Rebuilt her. Welcome back, Neo Lou Gehrig. You can't write this, man. You can't write this stuff. This is storytelling that you cannot write. What's the Venn diagram of hole and boy? Because Gigalith will be on the hole side. Well, yeah, obviously. So we need a boy. We need a boy. Okay, we should train up our Pokemon ever so slightly. We do have Prissy Boy. That is a boy. I mean, I guess there are trainers to level up on, but I also think we probably, like, Flotacular is looking a little bad. We should probably level it up ever so slightly. Oh, wow, those IVs are not fantastic, but they're alright, I guess. I'm gonna go grind up Inkay ever so slightly on this route. At least get it to, like, 7. I think once we're at 7, because, like, I know the teacher, I believe, is level 10. I believe it was last time. And I assume it's not much different than that, because it's still the beginning of the game. But we do need to be a little bit leveled up for it, I think. Wow, we do nothing. We are minus attack, I do remember, but this is a little sad, Flotacular. Naming the sword Przzlocke character Prizzy They. We can dress it androgynous too. That'd be fun. That'd be a good bit, I think. Well, not a bit, but you know what I mean? Milky's almost at 400k. What are you gonna do with that? That's crazy. Be a knight? True, I would be playing sword because I'm not buying shield. I can tell you that right now. See, once we get to the Switch games, we just have to play the game that I own. Because I'm not buying another copy. I'm not buying Let's Go Eevee or Shield. I can tell you that right now. Milky Month. Since I'm developing Gen 10, will I take your suggestions? Yeah, that's definitely what I'm doing. I'm definitely developing Gen 10. My Japanese is very fluent. I don't know anything about EVs or IVs. I pick who I like and I never really struggle. It's not really a big deal. It's cool to know, which is why I and we like to know sometimes in chat, especially if it's a encounter we're hyped for. You like to see what their IVs are, because if they're cracked, then you have even more reason to like them. But it's really not, like, it's not that big of a deal. You're not gonna, like, obviously you want them as high as possible, but you're not gonna notice. I also don't intentionally EV train. I grind wherever's easier, and if those happen to give me beneficial EVs, then that's good. But you know, they're not. I'm not gonna. I think that's lame if I go and intentionally try to EV train. They need you as their correspondent because the region is based off of Michigan. Winds. We do have winds and waves in Michigan. I can tell you that. I'm their correspondent. Also, what's the speed up button on this again? Is it this? Ah, it was this button. Okay. I remember. Here, we're gonna speed up ever so slightly, because, like, oh my word. Listen, Flotacular, you're pretty chill, but I don't think you're gonna be long for the team unless you have to be. Now, I do love Inkay and I do love Malamar, and I think they're very cool Pokemon. And also, I think that I've had good experiences with them in the past. But dear Lord, your damage is awful. And we just need to get you to a level where you can, like, do something. I'll take Psywave at this point. I'll take the RNG damage. Game Freak be like, you know what would make a good region with very dynamic environments or environs? The US Midwest? Hey, nothing wrong with the US Midwest, okay? From Midwesterner to Midwesterner, they could make a dope ass region in the Midwest. I'll say that. Explore the fantastic world of Davenport, Iowa. Well, I'm thinking Chicago, maybe. I don't know. That might be kind of neat. You can go get some spotted cow up in Wisconsin. Go to the Cheese Castle. They'd put the Cheese Castle in the game for sure. Sleeping Bear Dunes up in Michigan. The Ohio Turnpike. The possibilities are endless. Let me tell you. Endless. Genuinely endless. Shout out the Wisconsin Cheese Castle. That was a fantastic place to be. I would go back there any day. I truly would. I could buy more spotted cow. I could buy some more cheese curds. Much of the terrain showed off in the Gen 10 trailer resembled the beautiful landscapes of Livonia, Michigan. Yeah, I thought I saw a glimpse of like Harper's. Like the Harper's patio. I thought I got a glimpse of that. The Turnpike is crazy. Yeah, no, you're right. Cedar Point is much easier. The first thing that came to mind was the Ohio Turnpike, because that is where I spent most of my time in Ohio, is on that Turnpike. Thank you for the speed boost, King. Appreciate you. I would put on the music, but I think this is going to last, like, legitimately. Like, I don't think this is going to last enough time for one song to play. Unless you don't want to sit here in silence, I guess I can put on the tunes. Let's do that, I guess. Let's play one song. Just one song, okay? Oh, we got a good one. We got a good one from ye old Pokemon fella on the first. I pressed show on stream. Where is it? Hold on. Olivia Dean is playing in my ear, but it's not on the stream. Where is my... Oh, I took the wrong thing. Where's my, did I delete it on accident? Where's my, hold on, everybody. I'm going over here. I'm going to steal this real quick. There it is. Hi, Olivia Dean. We're just going to pop that right over here. Professional streamer, by the way. Very professional streamer, by the way. Very professional streamer. Is my full-time job. The Hooked cameo. Mr. Wiggly. Shout out whoever added Mr. Wiggly. Appreciate you. What Pokemon spawns in Harper's? That is the Tauren emote. That's actually the Tauren emote. Eminem will perform the credit song. Do you think so? The DLC set in Denver, Colorado? That would be pretty dope. I've been to Denver. Well, I've spent time in Denver. I would not stay in Denver. I was in Colorado Springs. It was pretty nice, though. The scrolling 30th logo? Oh, you rock with it? Yeah. I spent a lot of time working on that over the past couple days. It has every Hall of Famer, or every currently banned Mon, and a lot of other highlights as well. Obviously, Lou Gehrig is there. There's more I want to add, but I have not had time to finish them. I still have like 20 or so more I want to get in there. Is Alolan Muck Lou? That's Neo Lou Gehrig, Chris. That's Neo Lou Gehrig. Yes. Darth Vader type shit. Oh, you already know it's Neo Lou. Shout out Kaylee, by the way. That was Kaylee's idea. Thank you for giving me boosts, by the way. I'm +2 defense. Crazy that Neo Lou Gehrig died of Neo Lou Gehrig's disease. I don't know how to feel about the worst gem being set in my country, but I mean, I'm glad we got something. Yeah, that is a little unfortunate for you. I'm sorry about that. And I can't even be like, no, it's debatable. No, that is the worst one. That is a crazy coincidence, though, Chris. I agree. See, if they had Olivia Dean sing the credits to Sword and Shield, that would be a much better game. What do we think? The evil team is just the Sackler family, and they're fittingly in Ohio. Yeah, Ohio would definitely be like the Po town. Most recent Grey's episode ended with Eric Dane tribute, and I teared up a little. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Rest in peace. Valid rip. Yeah, exactly. That's a valid rip. That's a valid tear. That's a valid tear to dispense. Toss that title to Indiana, landed nothing. True. True. I'm not rocking with Indiana like that. Oh, I didn't realize I had the XP share on. Hold on. Whoops. Turn that off. Thank you. Poplar's already level 10. I didn't realize. Crossroads of America, I guess. Well, I guess I did save up leveling up Neo Lu for a level. But I kind of did not want Poplar to be that level. Well, you know, it's fine, actually. That did save us a little bit of time. It's only notable features you cross right through it. I've done that many times. Although, no, I've been to several places in Indiana. I wouldn't be like, oh, this is sick. It just kind of is a place I've been, you know? I've been to Fort Wayne. I've been to Indianapolis. I've been to Lafayette. West Lafayette. Go Boilermakers. She covered sexy to someone? That's crazy. We're not going to be able to hear the rest of it because I'm done grinding in 2 seconds, but I'll keep it in the queue so when we grind again, it'll be the first thing we hear. She's got a great voice, by the way, Olivia Dean. Big fan. Big fan of her voice. Should I go to a tournament in Indiana in a few weeks? Yeah, do it. Slightly dumb question. If Colonel Sanders is from Indiana, why is it called Kentucky Fried Chicken? I'd have no idea. That's a genuine question that I don't know the answer to. Barbecue and fried chicken are hella regional. You have shit like Louisiana barbecue versus Texas barbecue versus North Carolina barbecue. Yes, I learned that recently. I learned that barbecue sauce in different states, basically. It's like basically state by state. Barbecue sauce is different in every state. So like Michigan barbecue sauce tastes like cherry because we got the cherry capital of the world up in Traverse City. We got so much cherries in Michigan. They're always putting cherries in everything. I'm trying to build an actual app for Prizzy's nickname system. What? I'm so high, it's crazy. Well, if you wait, first of all, thank you. That's so nice of you. I would love to use your app. It's never gonna work. The fact that you were even attempting to do it is all that matters to me. Thank you. I'd love to see what you like, even if it doesn't work. I'd love to see what you came up with, because I'm just curious. Oh, the Pistons won again? You know the Pistons won again. You know the Pistons won again. All right, this is Neil Lou Gehrig's first battle, everybody. We do have bite now. This is significantly better. We have stab bite. We are outspeeding Bonsly. Let's lock on, Lou. That's Neo Lou Gehrig. I do care about this, right? This might have rock throw. Although at level 7? We'll just be safe. We'll rather be safe. I think Lou can still probably take a rock throw. Oh no, it's just flailing. Okay, never mind. The beard will knock you out the first round? That's not true. I am shocked that the Cavs are not as good as they should be. Although they've been winning a lot now that they have James Harden, right? So maybe they're a newer threat. I haven't kept up as much recently. Guys, when we lose a Pokemon unexpectedly, can we spam... What's that one? Oh, blog. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. I approve. $20 spent? Which version? I already know exactly what you mean. I don't have to go to the center, right? Yeah, she heals me. Good. Greem. I forgot about... Which one is that? Which one is that? Is that Beeble? Oh, it's Whoa, dude. That's a good one. Chris got Leaf Green. I got... Can I say something? Can I say something? Will no one judge me if I say something? I bought both. I bought both. Actually, that's not even... I already sent a picture of that to the Discord today. You already know. I did buy both. I was only going to buy Fire Red, and I bought both. I want 2 Deoxyses with my OT, man. Dog, it's $20. It's not that bad. I've DoorDashed for more. Like, actually, I don't think I've ever DoorDashed for less. Can I be honest? I don't think I've ever DoorDashed for less. You just pick up your Game Boy. Yeah, but I want to play on my Switch. Big screen. I feel like it's not that crazy. I should already have a Deoxys with my OT. I have a Deoxys with the OT of Brendan, because that's what I used to name my characters when I used to play the old games. I have the Oras Deoxys, and its OT is Brendan. I want it with Prizzy. I want Prizzy. I don't know. I want to play it on my Switch. I just like it. I don't know. Next time I really want Dave's Hot Chicken, I go, no, I spent $20 on Fire Red and Leaf Green. And then I don't get Dave's Hot Chicken that day, and then I'm net even now. That's the amount of money I would have spent. This is a good what we're doing right now is good, by the way. This is a Grimer off currently. Neo Lu is getting a pounding. And yeah, if they give me a shiny mythical for doing the living decks, I'm gonna do it. That seems like a valid reason for me. I think we go pick Devons, or do we go... Holy Pound Town is right. I mean, the safest play is Dunkley Distant. Dunkley Distant, Funk Dunkley. Or we can go to the Flotacular. But you can't threaten it with anything, so let's get a pick Devons here. Y'all making me want chicken and Zaxby's. Closes in 30 minutes. I've never had Zaxby's. I would really like to try, but I don't think we have them here. No way, no way. I think I did it. Wait, let's go. Congratulations. I would love to see what you have. You don't have to show me like right this moment. You can show me later, but. Also, that was Youngster Joey? I didn't even realize. Also, run is crazy. You wouldn't need any version exclusive legendaries. You could get one of each Pokemon from someone on the other version and just breed. Yeah, true. I mean, you don't need both versions. Oh my gosh, you almost got it. The test. It registered the nickname, though. You just have to pull the data. If I get Leaf Green, I'll be doing an all shiny team. Hell yeah, that's pretty dope. I worked at Zaxby's for 2 weeks solely that I could eat free Zaxby's. And how was that? How was that experience? Okay, we haven't fought everybody yet. Meowth is blocking me. Oh, dope. Okay, Quick Law. I miss having a roommate that worked at Qdoba. I miss when, oh my god, I miss when we had, well, I mean, I guess she is still our friend, but we haven't talked to her in years, so at least I haven't. I miss when our friend Grace used to work at Hopcat, and we'd drive her home from, like, it would be you and me and, like, some other people. We'd all take turns driving her home from work, and we get the leftover DoorDash Hopcat that no one picked up. God, that was peak. Yeah, exactly. Everyone, we all know about Grace's Hopcat leftovers. Oh, yeah. I got so much free cold Hopcat. I mean, it's free, though. Zero Regrets says, in between jobs and got incredible free meals every day. Hell yeah. Free food and work is great until about 2 weeks in, and you realize, holy shit, I hate McDonald's. Yeah, I bet. I've never worked in food. I feel very lucky. I mean, I obviously I could have when I was like in high school. I just chose to work at the greenhouse instead, or at least I didn't choose to work. I'm gonna sound a little bit less important than I mean to be. Okay, I didn't choose to work at the greenhouse. They were the first job that I got accepted to, and I went yes because I needed a job, and they were the first ones to say yes. I applied at the movie theater. Shout out to Magic Entertainment, the Magic of Movies and More. I applied for them like 3 times, and they never hit me back ever. But I wanted to work there so bad because all my friends worked there. Also, that's awkward. I didn't know he had shed skin. I guess I should have thought about that for 2 seconds. I was busy yapping. But no, I was a flower boy. I was a flower seller. I do know about your Taco Bell story. It is messed up because they hired hired everybody. I don't know why they didn't like me. I don't know why they didn't like me. I always want to work with my friends, man. Instead, I got to work with old people at the nursery. There were a couple people who were young, like our age, but I did not think it would let me name my Bulbasaur Fat Bastard. It won't let you name your character something vulgar. I saw that, but I guess nicknames and your rival is also fine. You can name your rival shit ass like we used to in the good old days. What's my grandson's name? Oh yeah, it's Dumb Loser. I had a key to unlock every door. Yeah, I bet you use that nefariously. Probably not. Yeah, exactly. He was the first one that wanted you. Don't recommend working in food. They act like everything is so serious and I get paid way less than making you do way more. True. Oh, we get Oran berries. We get Oran berries for the fight too. For the Magnemite fight. We should be totally fine then. My rival's named Indiana because that's where Gary is. That's true. Old people at garden supplies and hardware stores are some of the wisest forbidden technique-laden sages in history. Yes. Okay, so I'll tell a little. It's not gonna be that crazy. I don't really know where this is going, but I worked with a woman who was, I don't know how old. I think she was in her 70s. Her name was Annette. She was very kind. She knew everything about flowers and plants. Oh my God. I always loved working with her because I knew shit. I knew nothing about flowers and plants. And like eventually I learned some things from her, but like when I started, I was like a 16-year-old kid who like didn't, like, I just didn't, they're like, okay, go solve people's like flower, like people are going to bring you sick plants. You have to diagnose it and sell them product. And I was like, okay, that seems a little much for my current lot in life, but you know, sure. And so I would just always ask her, I would just be like, Annette, what's this? And she'd be like, oh, it's this. And I'd be like, thank you. There's really no point to the story other than the fact that I did have an old, I had an old wise sage, coworker, and she was very nice and I liked her a lot. But the old people who go to those shops, oh my God, I got yelled at by so many old dudes. Like, relax, pumpkin. I called them pumpkin to their face. I didn't do that. But they were not, those guys sucked. Those guys sucked so bad. I do really learn a lot from some of the hardware development people, even stuff that's not hardware. You got some life lessons you're learning at Lowe's. That's nothing wrong with that. Every old coworker I've ever had has been racist. I'd say that probably tracks. I did not ask her political views. I didn't really know a whole lot back then. I was only 16. I imagine it probably wasn't good, but she was sweet. She was a sweet old lady. Oh, she's doing well. Some doors stay unlocked. Teehee. I lost to a Pidgey because it crit me twice? Damn, you're getting your shit rocked, buddy. Old coworkers are great, old customers are assholes. Yeah, I agree. Because it seems weird, right? Like, I don't know how that changes so much. It must just be like a culture thing. Because I can't imagine, like, when I am old, like, let's say I'm 70, let's say I'm 6'7", okay? I'm old, and, like, I'm at, like, a shop or whatever, and there's, like, a teenager helping work, whatever, and they're doing something. Like, I feel like, in my mind, I don't know how I would ever lose the ability that I currently have to be like, oh, that's a teenager doing this job. I remember when I was a teenager doing the job, and it hated it, and I wasn't very good at it. So it's not that, and also in the grand scheme of things, I'm at, like, fucking Target. Like, it's not that big of a deal, you know? Like, I don't know how I would ever lose that mindset. That clearly, like, all old people have lost. That is a good clip. I'm glad you have that on speed dial. That's an old clip. We need to get to level 10 before we fight Magnemite Girl, though. So let's grind up a little bit more. Let's grind up ever so slightly more. Olivia Dean, get back on my screen. Live in Georgia, so you can only imagine how it is in the South. A black person will walk in and they'd immediately see something racist. Oh, that is not good. That's a tough scene. My Venusaur is a big guy, and my Clefable is Magic Man. I need more team members. You should get a Dugong. I'm rocking with Dugong as of late. But that's a little bit later game. Want an early game teammate? Maybe you could rock with, like, Dugong and Scyther? Hell yeah, that's good. Would be fun. Electrode would be fun, actually. You rock with Electrode like that?
What's up?
Shout out Cosmog, who just followed the stream. Appreciate you. Cosmog, I just saw you in the game a little bit. You were in the bag and out of the bag. But I hope you're doing well. Genuinely. Hope you're having a good night, Cosmog. Thank you for following. How'd I Przzlocke Fire and Leaf Green 2 years before release? Yeah, I know. That game just came out. Dugong's one of your favorite Pokemon? Do you do the voice? Me and my coworker, whenever we see a Dugong, our vocal stim is we go Dugong gong 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 gong. It every time. Every single time without fail. it's such a good cry. Dugong gong gong gong. How often you see Dugong? Well, I cannot elaborate any further, I think. But sometimes. Love hearing the song sung fully. I adore Claire, but she says whisper singing. No, I like it in her voice. I like it both ways. I like Olivia Dean's version. I like Claire's version. Dugong gong gong. Yeah. It's such a good one. Oh my god, Lou Gehrig is swinging. I don't like Electrode. He feels sinister in nature. I can see that. I can see that for sure. Also, I know you just hopped in, Cosmo. I just want to. I don't usually play speed up with like the music cue playing. Like these are song requests from people in chat. But when I'm grinding, I do. So like I play the game normally. I hope you're not like, this guy's playing the game so quick. He can't even do anything. Yo, shout out. I was here. I was here for this. I watched this happen live. Don't worry, these songs are bangers. Hell yeah. Well, thank the chat. Don't thank me. They put them in there. But yeah, I like to play the song cue from chat and then also speed up when I'm grinding. I was gonna say Ken and I were here at this show right now together at Lala. She brought out Weezer. It was insane. Shout out Aubrey Bracco. Shout out Big Aub. Welcome back, Adam. At this point, Ken and I looked at you have to imagine, Ken and I just like, that was our actual reaction. Like it was visceral. I'm in hell. It wasn't like I was not expecting that at all. Like I know earlier, like we watched. Well, it was the day before. Like you really could expect anything because, like, Robin got brought out during the Gracie Abrams set, and then then Sabrina brought out Earth, Wind, and Fire. That was awesome. I'm sorry, Brandon. Brandon probably has the stream muted right now. This was very fun to listen to live, though. House MD theme song. Sabrina mogging O-Rod, fork found in the kitchen. Oh no, we can't. What? We can't pit powerful women against each other here. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Oh, I should probably take off your berry before I grind, or else I'm gonna waste it. But I gotta remember to put it back on, which might not be. Oh wait. Inke is going to get, like, frame mogged in there, I think, for sure. I think we got to go somewhere else. There's so many dark types with dark type moves. I guess Finke doesn't... No, Inke's not weak to dark. I'm stupid. My fault. For some reason, I thought it was, but no, it's neutral. Hello, Magnamite. River's Como is crazy. I'm surprised they've never collabed. Like, I feel like they're not, like, I'm sure they're not friends after everything that went down, but I feel like and I didn't really follow the situation super closely because I'm a guy in his mid-20s, but, like, I feel like the situation was very much like they both realized that, like, the dude was the problem and it's not them beefing with each other. I think that would be like, and I'm surprised that I'm sure some marketing person has pitched, like, hey, you should collab with each other. This guy's got a quick claw, too? They've been seen hanging out? That's good. I mean, I don't like when people hate each other. Mid-20s, okay, Unk. When it happened, I was. I would not call myself mid-20s anymore, maybe. I don't know, 27's on the border. I think someone's just projecting. It is the best part. Nah, but like... When all the drama was going down, when did driver? Well, no, I was in my early. When driver's license came out when I was like 21, right? That was a pandemic song, wasn't it? Maybe 22. I don't remember what year that came out. Was it 2021? The beginning of our late 20s, the beginning of the end. You're saying, because you know, once you hit 30. They take you. They get you. 2021? Okay, then yeah, I was 22 when driver's license came out, when all that was going down. I remember it too. It was a big moment in life. They get you. Yeah. They get you. Brandon heard one more song and got real scared. You don't want to hear Say It Ain't So? Sabrina and Joshua Bassett were about to release a song together when driver's license dropped, and it's so good. I'm so mad they never released it. Oh, they didn't? I didn't know that. I thought he wasn't a good singer. Years do go by fast. That does not sound... That sounds a little much. I was going to say, I'm plus... Yeah, because I'm getting leered, but I'm contrary, so we're fine. Also, this thing has pursuit, so we actually should not be switch training against Zora. Joshua Bassett dies on Grey's Anatomy. Spoilers. Although you've told me this fun fact many times, I think. I dread the day I turn 30 and the sparkle in my eye is completely gone. Everyone please @ Cat to Whiskey, please. If you can. The wilted rose is the appropriate response there. So you still got it. You still got your fastball, don't worry. She's still got her fastball. Okay, here's the problem, is that I really want to switch here, but if I get pursued it, I'm dead. So I kind of just have to take this. Okay, a crit wouldn't have killed me, though. Foul play. Oh, wait, okay, Magnemite's easy now. We get foul play this early? That's pretty good. I mean, it's not like that great, because the Pokemon stats in the early game are not good, but like, that's still a solid move that we don't really care about our attacking stat with. If you haven't lost it before 30, it's a genuine accomplishment. I used to be scared to actually say my age on stream because I'm so certain I'm going to be irrelevant in like 2 years. That's not true. You're just starting. You just start. First of all, that's crazy because I've been streaming since I was like 19, and you just started streaming like a year ago. Like it's not like it's relative, right? Like your streaming has just begun, basically. You're not gonna fall off. I mean, unless you like stop streaming, but like if you keep streaming, you're fine. You're so new. Men don't lose their relevance at 30? I mean, no one, I don't think anyone does. I said 100 followers, my career's just beginning? True. Twitch streamer Zatu Drip. I liked a lot of Josh Bassett songs, but the super religious thing turned me off. Yeah, I remember that too. That was a little strange. My first high school friends are turning 30. They aura-filled and energized. I'm not worried. Foul play has big base power. True. That's kind of an insane... How much base power does foul play start with? Yeah, 95 stab move that they give me at the beginning. I know it uses your opponent's attacking stat, but like... So I think my opponent's attacking stat's low-key better than mine. I streamed one time and felt uncomfortable. It takes a bit of getting used to. That's what Kaylee was talking about earlier. She was like, I don't know if I'm going to stream much because it's weird having to talk. And like it is. At the first, like if I go back and watch like, even old VODs that are on my VOD channel, so like not like a couple of years removed, but like not that old in the grid, like not when I was like a teenager in my parents' basement streaming. Yeah, it's a very big difference. Like it's crazy. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you, Weezer. Appreciate you, Weezer. It is hard to just talk. After a while, you just have to kind of fill the air, and that's why I say some dumb shit sometimes. Because I'm just like, you can't really think about what you say. Sometimes you kind of just have to talk. I mean, you don't have to, but I feel like it makes it more entertaining. Hold on, I need to do the... This is a good... You put this in here, Ken? That's crazy. Prepare for a lovely transition. Pushing 20 is crazy. Also, I feel like I missed some messages. I do apologize if I did. Had to throw a shorty in? True. I got you. I don't think the Meowths are good to grind against. I think they do too much damage. I think they do a little too much damage. Croissant. I still got the croissant. Who's feeling moody tonight? Where's my Sally tonight? I've always wanted to say that. I don't even listen to Role Model like that, but it's kind of iconic. Oh. We're doing a little jam too. I feel like Flowtacular is great, and I quite like the fact that we have an Inkay. But I do not think this thing is very long for this team. I can already tell it's struggling. I mean, foul play early is huge though. And like against a totem, does it get the boot? Like, does it take the boosted? Because it takes the boosted stat of like a totem buff, right? I feel like that could be useful in some situation. I don't know what because it's so bad defensively. I don't know how you'd leave it out on the field with a totem without it just dying immediately. But I don't know. If there's like a plus attack totem, that would be pretty solid to go into. Role Model has a ton of good songs. I can't believe that's the one they're known for. True. I've heard some Role Model songs. They're pretty good. I would agree. I just don't listen to them like that. Like, I don't listen to them a lot. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is pretty goated, Adam. I agree. It's very good. Like the OG, I assume you're talking about. Although the new one is not that bad. I know it. I know people don't like the new ones, but I played the story. It was pretty solid. It wasn't like blowing my socks off, but it was a solid story. Oh, I didn't mean to reflect there. Uses their attack stat versus their defense stat. Yeah. True. So, like, depends on the Pokemon. Novel concept, I know. What is going on? Do I listen to Ilima? I do. I do. I don't have very many of her songs saved, and I've not for any particular reason, I just haven't. But I like her. Oh, it's some Vocaloid. I see the vibes here. Some of the 2017 one. Oh yeah, I played that one. It was pretty good. The OG is great too, but I liked the 2017 one. That story, I quite liked that story. It was like a very short and sweet Star Wars story. And I was like pretty locked into it the whole time. Yeah, we're big Lizzie fans. Okay. I think we should be totally okay now. I don't remember what else she has, the teacher. She had Meowth, right? It was Meowth and Magnemite. Just discovered her music. I'm obsessed. I knew Ceilings didn't listen to anything else until I saw her in School Spirits. Yeah, she's great. Someone actually recently made a mod to bring locations from the campaign to multiplayer. Oh, hell yeah. I liked the campaign. It was solid. The song makes me feel like I'm having a stroke. I love music like this. I mean, I don't listen to Vocaloid, but like music that makes you scared is one of my favorite genres of music. Jesus Christ, that does damage. So Lizzie live at my first Lala, she was captivating. Yeah, I think she'd be a great show to go to. School Spirit's a goated show. You should check it out. I've heard about it. I should watch that. I'm really proud of Pick Devins. Pick Devins is really good. That's a good name. I'm glad we came up with that. I have not heard this song in damn near a decade, I want to say. Oh my god. This came out when I was in high school still. You'll never catch me standing to the left. That's all I'm saying. Real weekend anthem. See, I'm sad that I was not old enough to like, well, I guess I could have, but like I did not party in high school or anything like that. So I did not get to experience this I did not get to experience prime Migos in the party era of my life. Although I guess Culture 2 was like a couple years later. And there were some hits on there, but we've always been faster, right? I'm a little scared, though. This still played when we made it? See, this specific song it didn't, but no, definitely Migos would play. I mean, maybe I didn't. I just was a little inebriated, didn't notice. Who's to say? You know what I'm saying? Like, who's to say? Sandshrew High? Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Rumbo. We went silly to this back in college days. It's such a fun song. It is kind of insane because now, well, first of all, rest in peace, Takeoff. Which also was it? Oh my God, what was this moment I had when I was in Chicago? Actually, I gotta remember. It was I don't remember what it was, but I was on the train. I was with Matmo on the train, and I think something Migos came up. Also, what the fuck is happening in the music video? But something with that came up, and he's like, "Yo, rest in peace, that guy." I was like, "Yeah, rest in peace." And he's like, "Yeah, I miss Offset." And I stared at Matmo for like a good 5 seconds. I was like, "I'm pretty sure it was Takeoff that died." And he went, "Damn, rip him too." And I was like, "No, it's not in addition to. Like it was he died instead of the other one." It's such a Matmo thing to not know which Migo died. Jesus Christ, picked Evans. Okay, you can't die to poison in this game, though, so we're fine. Out of battle. Actually, you don't even take poison damage anymore, do you? We're past that point. Which one dated Cardi B? Offset. Yeah, that was a really healthy relationship. I was informed on his death by a coworker that I didn't know liked rap. That's crazy. But it is kind of like it is kind of what I think what I was initially going to say is like it kind of is like hard to articulate just how much of a stronghold these guys had in like those like in that like 3-year run, because like they were everywhere. Not only were they everywhere, like Quavo and Offset both had like feature verses on like everything. They were everywhere. It's like trying to describe Ray Strummerd nowadays. It's like, yeah, they had, or Fetty Wap. It's like, yeah, they had an album that had like 8 hits on it that all played. Oh, wow, this is a good song. I wonder what it's called. I shouldn't say it. I then played Worst Behavior later before the shift ended, and she became one of my favorite humans of all time. Oh, hell yeah. We love Connection. The only Migos song I have in my playlist is Motorsport. Oh, they got more bangers than Motorsport. Like Taco Tuesday? Oh, my God. Taco Tuesday goes crazy. Nah. What's my favorite Migos song? Deads? Probably. I love that one. That one did play. I know that one. There is no such term. Unfortunately, there is no such term. Hold on, can I hit the shmoney? Permission for a white boy to hit the shmoney real quick? Hold on. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the permission. We are done grinding now. I just hit a quick shmoney for the one time. Is there a Pokemon song for the grind? I think you were listening. I don't think Bobby Shmurda is what you had in mind, Claudio. Okay, I'm glad Ken gave me permission to hit the shmoney. Put our berries back on. It's already 11, man. God forbid I'm gonna say it. God forbid I'm going to say it. Time does fly when you're having fun. Because that's how I feel right now. Mine is low-key beverages only. That's the one with the really good 21 verse, right? Hold on. What Migos songs do I even have on my playlist? I think Fight Night's in there. Not very many. Versace, the remix. Taco Tuesday. Is that it? Deads. Yeah, so Deads is probably my favorite. And Need It. Oh yeah, I forgot how good Need It is. I don't listen to Youngboy like that, but oh my god, he is sliding on that one. And then I have a couple of Migos features, obviously. Obviously Slide. Everyone knows. It's what? Slide, Blue Cheese, Sloppy Toppy. Those are all great Migos features. I have t-shirts saved. I don't think it's in my playlist. I feel like I'm missing a lot of old ones. Or not old ones, but like ones from like high school. Oh wow, we're lagging a wee bit. Okay, what's our strat? We're leading Grimer, I think. Swamp Bitches is a great song. Shout out Prizzy Spins the Hits. The first one, for introducing it to me. All right. Lock in. Oh, Jordan, what's up? Oh, you said something earlier, I think. I didn't say hi to you. I just kind of assumed, I just always assume you're here. So, but hello, I hope you're doing well. What's up, motherfuckers? I went to a roller rink in a skirt with my grad school peers and was normal and fine and cool. Hell yeah. That's a dub. That's a W for you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope you had fun roller skating, and I hope you felt good. I hope you felt good in your fit. It was probably a fire fit. Chat, she doesn't have a Magnemite. Chat, that's not a Magnemite. Chat, that's not a... Hold on. I don't think she has a Magnemite, chat. It might be Magnemite. Hold on, let's try. Let's see. If it's Magnemite, I shouldn't be able to click Poison Gas into it. It's Brout. Oh, it might be Brout. Who lied? That's a great question. Who lied? Okay, so I didn't even need to grind for this, because Grimer just probably solos this, but... It's Illusion Trust. Yeah, the one Pokemon in our party. Yeah, I think so. Brout, but the eyebrows are on his chest. Don't make me look at the bird's chest. That's a little suggestive. It does kind of look like a bra. I've never seen it that way. Okay, let's go to Pick Devins. It's Happy Brout. Brout's sad all the time, but like, I get it. All right, I get it. This morning, I tried to order a strawberry dragon fruit drink at Dunkin'. You watched me order it. Everyone on stream earlier today watched me order it at the end of Pokemon Day. And I went, I'm really looking forward to this strawberry dragon fruit protein drink. I'm very excited for it. And I show up to Dunkin' and I say, hey, I have a mobile order for Brendan. And they go, ooh, so we don't have the strawberry. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I don't, like, I'm not gonna make a stink about it, obviously. I'm just like, oh yeah, no problem. Like what? Like they're like, you can have this instead. And I was like, okay, I'll have that. And they hand me a drink and it wasn't that good. They handed me a blueberry lemonade, but it was like really sweet. But also, I ordered something with like milk in it and they gave me a lemonade, which is like not the vibe that you're looking for when you initially want like a milk-based drink and you get something with lemonade in it. Those are two different things. Never said to bro's an eyebrow. Wow. Sorry, I got bras on the mind, I guess. Can you blame a guy? They make Rowlet bras? I would rather a Decidueye hoodie, but I suppose that's the second option. You wear both. What's wrong with both? And a Xatu bra? This man wanted to fart? I'm not lactose, brother. I'm real. I'm not DRJC 190 in my bathroom last night or 2 nights ago, whenever that was. All right? He was having a tough time. I don't know why I called him out like that. That's kind of fucked up of me. But it's every week. So it's not like I'm not embarrassing of it. It happens literally every week. Jerry makes everyone fart, Krodsky-kun? Not a guy like me. Not a guy like me. I'm built different. Oh, that's a good... Oh, you clipped that? That's a good clip. Thank you. I was kind of clip farming a little bit. I'm glad you indulged me. He was going through it. It was kind of insane, but warranted. I don't know what made me say that. I do apologize, Chris, if you were here. What's up, Mattways? How we doing? How's it going, Matt? How you doing, big dog? I do like Krodsky-kun, by the way, Ken. I did hit Ken with that out of the. He didn't know I had the Japanese Toronto guy on my For You page, and I joined call to play Fortnite with him, and I went Kunichi Wagwan Krodsky-kun. I tell you, that was a classic. Kunichi Wagwan Mina Slimes. Now, my nerves were hyper hurting me beforehand, but then I got there, and everyone was normal and didn't give a fuck and just treated me the same. And I loosened up and started roller skating. I got better and forgot how much fun I have roller skating. And then a few of us went to the bar, and I had a vodka cran, an unidentifiable shot. That's the best kind of shot. And a hard cider, and we bitched about our grad program. It ruled. We love camaraderie. Hell yeah. I then thought about how nice it was to be a girl in public with people and cried on the way home. I'm very happy for you. That's so sweet. I'm glad you had a good time. That sounds like a fantastic, that sounds like a quintessential storybook. Like, I went out with the homies and we got some drinks and did an activity. I haven't roller skated in so long. I would love to go roller skating. I don't think I'd be very good. I think I'd fall on my face, and I think maybe at this age, maybe the ship has sailed to try to roller skate. You know, because like if you're a kid and you're roller skating or a teenager, you're not very good at it. I feel like people can be like, oh yeah, they don't know how to roller skate. Obviously, they're young. I go out there and I try to roller skate and I fall a little bit, and everyone looks at me and they go, we should kill him. I think it's probably what's gonna happen. Gotta go get my GF to bed. She's asleep on the couch. You're a good man. You're a good man. But hello, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, big dog. So if I pay you to have a 7 o'clock pint of ice cream during Ken Week before stream, you won't be gassy Magoo during stream? Why? That's the thing that you just suggested to me. Paying me to eat ice cream before stream so that I'm gassy on stream. That's some kind of fetish thing that I don't want to be a part of. Whatever floats your boat, brother. Whatever floats your boat, brother, but I'm not trying to do that to you. I'm just saying science is crazy. It rules. I did it for real. Fall in my face, but it's not that bad. It hurt and then it didn't, because HRT is giving me boobs. Falling on my chest hurt a little bit more. True. I was gonna say, I don't know the whole shebang about it, but I imagine that like new growth is probably like sensitive, right? Probably hurts when you fall on it. I'm not a doctor. I'm just making an educated guess. Dairy makes you go toot. Remember Toot Toot from Ned's Declassified though? Now that was a baller right there. That was a real guy, okay? He showed up in the room and you already knew exactly what he was gonna do. He's gonna say toot toot. He's gonna telegraph it, right? He says toot toot and then he farts every time. And it's like not even like a regular fart, man. He like aired out the place. That's how you know you made it, because his real actual name was Toot Toot. Well, I don't think it was his real name, but that's what everyone called him. That was just his name. Roller skating is awesome. It feels so hard, and then it randomly clicks eventually. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to go to the summer camp every summer. It wasn't, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but it wasn't a summer camp, like out in the woods summer camp. We just went to like a school. We went to an empty elementary school because it was summer. And it was sponsored by like the public school system. Like it was like all that. It was for kids whose parents worked full time. And you couldn't, like, they couldn't leave you at home by yourself. And like, I didn't have any siblings to watch me. And like all my like actual family lived pretty far away. So I couldn't have like a family watch me every day. It wasn't realistic. My grandparents were like an hour and a half away. So I went to the summer camp for pretty much my entire school career. Like from kindergarten through, I think the last you could go was 8th grade. I went every year, and every week they would go on field trips. So they'd take you someplace on Wednesdays, then we go swimming on Fridays. It was really cool. Every year they did roller skating and ice skating for one of the weeks, or 2 of the weeks. But we always used to go, and I used to every year I could feel myself like I'd only ever go ice skating and roller skating when they took us. It was once a year, but I always felt myself getting better every single time. One time it did just hit, and I was like, I used to just hug the wall. And then one time I was ice skating and I just kind of hit it a little bit, and I was like, sheesh, this is nice. Now if I tried, I would fall on my face, because it's been like so many years since then. But yeah. From normally wearing shirts to them feeling like sandpaper, and then I realized how badly I needed bras. Tragic. Yeah. The discovery that you need to start wearing a bra. You're like, damn, now that's another article of clothing I have to deal with. Although, I mean, depending on your position, I'm sure you'd probably be very happy. You're like, yes, I finally get to wear a bra. This is something I've always wanted to do. It depends on your mindset. When I was a kid, I bought a pair of roller skates and I would just skate everywhere for years until I grew out of them, and I don't roller skate until about 2 years ago, and kind of resume your muscle memory. Oh, that's dope. I love that, actually. I never, like, just having roller skates to have. That'd be cool. What's up, Lava? I see you. I think they're useful. The kids say bother me with personal questions or brain rot jokes. I somehow made it through 20 years of life, and sometimes the only way to get them to leave is fart. You fart on your kids? Not your kids, but like your students? Bras on the mind. Really fitting time to finish that clip? Oh, good. Wanted to go ice skating last time. I went to one of those places, but it was fully booked. Oh, damn. I was gonna say, they got open skate over here at some places where it's like, oh yeah, between these hours, you could just go on the ice. Well, you gotta like probably rent skates or something, but you gotta go on the ice. You can go on the ice between, I don't know, whatever hour. But I would be bad. I would go. I would probably die. Like, I couldn't be freezing outside when I'm skin tight. I couldn't do that. But I could probably, like, I think if I applied myself, I could probably, like, at least coast for a little bit, you know? I never played hockey, so I couldn't fast break on skates or anything like that, or anything close to that, but I could probably coast. I got a chance to do archery a while ago. It was fun. I've always wanted to shoot a bow. That would be so cool. Not on them, just in the area. Fart on kids and they go away. Okay, notice. The next time my niece is bothering me, you gotta hit the 6-7. I'm telling you, I hit that at Thanksgiving to my little cousin, and she lost it. Oh my god. It was awesome. Decidueye LARP. Literally Decidueye LARP. You're running, what's it called? You're running, what's the move? A Spirit Shackle. You're running Spirit Shackle and Unite. That's what you're doing. So what's our next encounter, by the way? I don't know what you get in the city. I know where Hal's going. He's going to the Malasada place. You know how, like, you're allowed guns in the US? Are you allowed bows and... You just have a bow and arrow in the UK? Is that just allowed? Hey, Prizzy, 5 sent me to the glue factory? What's up, Skipper? You got sent to the glue factory? Am I the glue factory? Is that what Fives thinks of this stream? Nah, I'm down with I'm down to be the glue factory of Twitch, actually. That's good branding. Let's consider that. Let's think about that, okay? This is the, do we agree this is the glue factory of Twitch.tv? But how are you, Skipper? Before Fives banished you, I assume you pulled some tomfoolery, perhaps, to get banished. I would never do that to you. Wait, this guy's saying the wingle fly and their droppings fall, the beauty of nature. Those birds be shitting. This jit, this jit cracks birds. It's allowed in here too. I have a bow and arrow collection. It's allowed in the Przzyfied stream. You can have a bow and arrow. It's very allowed, actually. Given recent information I've just received, it's very allowed. Le Supreme Fanny with the Supreme bow and arrow on the back. Sheesh. I sent a link? Oh, you sent a link in Fives' stream. I was like, you sent me a link? I was like, I don't see one, but that makes sense. Wait, what does he say? Slowpoke can't take a hint. Tank a hint. That's a good Victorious song, by the way. That's probably my favorite Victorious song. No. You know what? It might be. I think it is my favorite Victorious song. That's a good-ass song. I lost dozens of arrows in your green belt? Damn. Shoot them in the tree and can't find them no more? That'd be fun to climb the tree and get, like, recover arrows. I think that'd be dope. I feel like I'm playing Stealth Archer in Skyrim or something. I go collect my shit. Best friend's brother? That's the... So when I hesitated, that's what I was thinking, Ken. I was like, it's either Take a Hint or best friend's brother. Because, listen, Victoria Justice she belts on that one, all right? She absolutely belts on that one. You gotta get through the cacti. I can tank that. I'm built different. We're not affected by cacti. My regional bonus is I'm not affected by cacti because I don't need to be. We don't have cacti up here. I'm just immune. Played the Green Arrow in a YouTube series my friends and I did and got really into archery. Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah. You know how many clears all those songs? That is a good one. That is a good one. I remember that one too. What's the other one I was thinking of? What's the duet that, hold on. What's the duet that I'm thinking of that isn't Best Friend's Brother? Or not Best Friend's Brother, that isn't that one. Take a Hint. That Take a Hint's the duet. What's the other one I'm thinking of? I mean, Freak the Freak Out. Nah, that's not as good. That's not as good. That one's not as good. Oh, LA Boys is the one I'm thinking of. I was thinking of the duet between Ariana and Liz Gillies. That's actually the best one because it's those two and they're really good singers. They just let those two actually sing together because they were worried that they would mog Victoria Justice, which they low-key did. To be more accurate, I played Fat Oliver Queen. That's crazy. That's what your actual name was? I think we all sing. Ten different species. Okay, well, I'll do that in a while. I think we all sing. You're all minorities. You're in the Glee Club. God, that show is peak. Do we? Oh yeah, we can go clothes shopping now. My idea, I tended to make fun of myself so no one else could. At least that's what my therapist said. I mean, that's a valid defense tactic. I do it. I'm very familiar. Oh yeah, we gotta go take a picky. How much FPS we got? Oh! My emulator says it's hard locked to 15 frames right now. All right, look at that. Smile for the camera, Pika. Oh yeah, look at Pika. Yep. Come on. Give me a big smile. Jump up and down real quick. Big 15 frames. Pika, I need you to do a little dance. Come on. Give me something. The cameras are rolling. Please. Please. Pika, don't just stand there. Do something. Come on, give me a pose. Give me a smile. At least tilt your head. I swear to God. Yes. Oh yeah, I didn't take it fast enough. That's okay. He did do something. That's on the photographer. That's not. Wow, these pictures look great. Oh wow, you can really see the. you can really see the details here. You can. I'm just gonna show you. I don't know if it's showing up on the stream like this, but this is what it looks like for me. Oh, you can't even really see that very well. But I took a screenshot of it. My favorite part is the... Or maybe it's the... Let's see here. This is the best shot I got, Rotom. I'm sorry. Everyone on Twitter is going to tell me to kill myself when I post this, man. Oh, comment number 5 is already pissing me off. Shrug. Did the Lenny shrug? I'm gonna shrug you. I'm gonna shrug you with a baseball bat. How does that sound? My mom thought this was a good one too. Okay, good. We're in the minds of the locals. We're in the minds of the local MILFs. 1,000 likes. Dog, I cannot tell you. I think I can count on one hand how many things I've posted that I've gotten 1,000 likes. For this shitty picture of Pikachu? These real commenters are very nice to me. They sure are. Oh, I'm not saving that to an SD card. No, thank you. I think I'm okay, actually. It's just like Alola, but also kind of different. Yeah. Checking a certain Twitter account to fact check. Okay, well, you didn't have to. Okay, relax. Let's get our Halloween City encounter. I don't know what you get in the city. We got mime! Mime time. It's mime time, everybody. It is mime time. I hope you're ready for mime time. Is that new? It's not banned, if that's what you mean. It might be new for, It might be new to, Ultra. I don't know if it's in the base game. Do you have any name ideas for this, or I'm naming it Mime Time? Because it is Mime Time. Shout out What the Dog Doing, by the way, on the overlay. Shout out Smelvin, by the way, on the overlay. There are some random encounters in this game. Like, what is Mime Jr. doing here? Can you fit It's Mime Time instead of just Mime Time? Maybe. We should try that. That's, it is Jester Gooner. Oh, no, it is. It is. That's the problem. I don't want to call it Gooner. I put my foot down on that a while ago. We already have a Gooner in the league. You'll see it on the overlay in a little bit. Why can't I catch this thing? How many Pokeballs I got left? 5? Oh, so if I poison gas it now, then I will run out of Pokeballs before it dies to poison. So it's not like... They are going in order. I changed it. The random I didn't like because it kept going back to ones it already showed. Like without, like I want it to be random, but it's like Spotify where it goes random, but it's everything first. You go through everything at least once. But so I just put them in. I put them in Pokédex order. This could be ASU frat leader, Weird Al, Jester Max. What? You have a Jester Maxing emote too? See, high cortisol I could get. You also you're Jester Maxing too? I'm getting out Gen Z'd by Cat the Whiskey right now. Some streamer taught me those terms? Yeah, who would that be? I'm sure someone lame and dumb whose stream is like the glue factory of Twitch.tv or something. I'm gonna start gloving soon. Actually, gloving fell off. I can't do that. Let's see. It's mime. It's mime time will fit if it's one word. Wait, it's space mime. Oh, it's mime time, but mime time is one word we got. But I do think this is Jester Max. Frame mogging. Well, how did you? Are these 7 TV emotes, or did you find these? Did you make these? This is Jester Max. It unfortunately is Jester Maxing. Well, it's not Jester Gooning. Your emote. Your emote says Jester Maxing. Your emote doesn't say Jester Gooning. Jester Gooner. Rip Meaton, huh? I don't know why that's in here. It's kind of is like the most irrelevant thing, but I think people there were some Meaton Huh fans, I think. I only got this emote from Milky literally just this minute. Wait, wait, Magnemite is banned, so it could not have been that? Could not have been what? Oh, could we have gotten Magnemite in that patch? Can I take the stickers? Ah, no, I can't yet. I have to unlock stickers. I'm gonna go heal, and then I'm gonna go. We're gonna go make our character pretty. It is there? Okay, yeah, we can't. We have the boys already. I was gonna say we can do our trainer customization. I do think it is Friday night, but I do work tomorrow. Although I do work at noon, so I can stay up later, and I feel like I'm having a great time. But I don't know. I feel like I should probably try to get some sleep. So I don't know if I'll end at midnight or at 1. Maybe we'll end somewhere in a happy medium between them. I don't know what the totem stickers get you. Are those how you get the totem mons? And if so, what are their Met locations? Are they valid encounters? They're gonna 3D print me tomorrow? I hope they got enough material for a full-size human. I feel like every 3D printer I've seen is like a little desktop thing. I've never seen one of the really like the huge ones. You can get a totem-sized Salazzle on the beach. Zatus aren't that big. Oh yeah, they're only well, Zatus are what, 410? Don't ask me how I know that fact, but I do. 411. Okay, I was off. I know a lot of things about Xatu that I probably shouldn't know, but I did absorb it through osmosis. That's your height? You are not 4'10". You are 5'0". You are slightly taller. Let's be so fair. Why are you 4'11"? I still don't believe her, by the way. Like, I don't believe it. I think she's just saying that. I'd stand eye to eye with Xatu. You sure would. Very funny that you said that. You're like, oh yeah, Zatus aren't that tall. Lo and behold, you're getting frame mugged by a Xatu as we speak. Katuiski frame mug Xatu? I think it's the other way around. That's where I'd put my bet. That's where I put my Kalshi bet. That was also a very good bit at Survivor, by the way, Kaylee. Anytime anything would happen, Kaylee would scream, I put $10,000 into a Kalshi bet for this. Everyone talking about a whole new gimmick is going to be for the new Pokemon game, but I'm wondering what kind of stupid shit they're going to put in, like stickers and taking pictures with Rotom. I like collectible stickers. I think that's fun. Let's check Jester maxing out, by the way. We never checked it. It sucks! Oh... It's like that's the worst nature you could possibly give it. Brave? Why is it brave? I don't want my Jester Max to be brave. My favorite thing was introducing people to Coach Yoga. My friends who had never seen Survivor were perplexed. See, that's why I think usually I'm of the opinion that if you're trying to get someone into Survivor, you should not give them a returnee season, because even though Heroes Villains is like the best season of Survivor, like it doesn't, you need the context for it to be as good as possible. But I feel like for 50 they do such a good job at explaining it, and also like it's just such a fun thing that like I think that's what I was saying to Kat. I was like, you could start with 50. I feel like it wouldn't be that crazy. But also, the episodes are long. Like, you gotta, like, I feel like you gotta be really into it to sit through a 3-hour premiere. Granted, not all the episodes are 3 hours. I think they're, what, 2? Normally? But, like, it's still a lot. I think David, Goliath, and Kagan are the best for normal people, and Gabon is best for the freaks. Well, yeah, everybody I've introduced to Survivor has either been Kagiyan or David Goliath. And it's worked every time. I have a 100% success rate, I will say. And I've done it many times. In fact, several people in chat are victims of that. Fergie. I think New Era throws too much confusing bullshit at you every episode if you don't already have some foundational. That's true. That's why Kagiyan is goated. There's not that much. Explains the way. They didn't know it was 3 hours. I did ambush them with that. And I'm going to say this as a #1 Survivor. Like, I'm such a big Survivor fan. It felt like 3 hours. Like, that shit was long. It did not need to be that long. I mean, I'm happy it was, but it did not need to be that long. We could have gotten rid of the stupid Jenga game, and I would have been perfectly happy. But I'm a freak for Survivor, so that's fine with me. Almost 4 hours and no trial. We're not doing the trial today. There's no chance. The highlights were very strong. Should I change my hairstyle? I don't know. I kind of like my little hair. Maybe I... Yeah, let's get a haircut. Fuck it. Let's get a haircut. Cut and color. I gotta look this up, though, because they don't tell you. God forbid you have, like, a picture of what your character's gonna look like, but also $5,000 haircut, by the way. Okay, hold on. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon haircuts. Start with Palau? Hell yeah. My first was South Pacific, which is why I really like the Survivor 50 premiere, if you can imagine. I really like the Survivor 50 premiere. I should dye my hair this summer? I think you should. Okay. There aren't very many male hair options. God forbid we have a little fun. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, that's ugly. That's Blaker's. Oh, hold on. I might get the Blaker's hair. Ooh, this one's good too. Oh, that one's... Okay, there's some good ones. That one's not good. That's a buzz cut. Let's rock with... that one looks a little bit too angly. Let's rock with... I don't mind that one. This one's nice. What's this one called? Long and tousled? Who's trying to tousle? Oh, wait. Long and tousled doesn't exist. Short and tousled. Sure? Is that the same? No, that's a completely different one. Huh? There is nothing called long and tousled. What the fuck? Unless it's the modern quiff. No, it's not the modern quiff. I'm not trying to get the modern quiff right now. Fine, fine. Since you can't give me the haircut I want, I'll take the modern quiff. I don't even know what it looks like. I'll take the modern quiff. What color hair do I want though? I kind of want to dye it white. I think it kind of might look good. Get a low taper fade. I might. White's not an option. Also, let's go. Let's go wine red. Is that an option? No! Platinum blonde. Honey blonde, dark brown, black. Pink brown? Pink brown sounds fun. Sure. Broccoli cut. What did you see that so it looked like your hair? It was the... What the fuck? Which one was it? Hello? There was one. I swear to God. Oh! It was a girl's hairstyle, which is not a diss on you because you have nice long hair. I was looking at medium and wavy. but it's a girl's hairstyle. That is like actually your hair though. Although your hair's longer than that, but it's got the volume. You know what? This isn't that bad. I'll take this. I'm quiffing it up right. Oh, but it looks bad with the hat because I look. Oh, you can't see my hair. Such a Brit dude cut. Cheerio. I rock the medium and wavy. It's a good one. Let's see what kind of clothes we can buy. Oh, we can't buy anything in here? Hello? I thought you could buy things in the fitting room. See, I kind of like I like long hair with hats because it looks, you can see the hair better because it's longer going through the hat. All right, let's get a fit. Let's fit right now. We got the Alola shirt. Yeah, I don't think we rock the tank. That's too basic. That's too basic. Plain tee? I don't think so. Through the hat. You know what I mean. Through the hat. Wait, I can get Pick Devons on my shirt. Oh, the Surfing Pikachu. Oh, that's the one we had with on the other game, I think. Wow, these fits are kind of bad. Like, I don't want to wear a polo. Who am I, a dork? I mean, Hawaiian shirt's always a classic. I think we go Hawaiian shirt. We're in Hawaii. When in Rome, as they say. Polo versus wife beater. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to rock either of those. I'd prefer the polo, I guess. Ooh, wavy purple. Wavy purple shirt. I kind of rock with it. But also, I think the blue goes well with the shorts I currently have. Or the white? I like the gradient. Rock the Grandpa Max. Oh, the red one? Is there a red one? I see a red one. I don't think there's a red one. What the hell? I think the girl had a red one because we had the red one as when we played as a girl last time. I think I own a shirt very similar to this. Oh, I don't think I do anymore. I think I threw it away because it didn't fit me. Probably fits me now though. Great, good timing because I threw it away. Fit check and fits that eat. Let's go. Let me look. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the Earthbound shirt and the jacket? I love it. Glad you had fun. That looks like a good time. I do like the purple. I think we go purple. Okay. Now what do we put on some capris? I don't want to rock capris. All purple? Oh, I can only buy capris. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to do that then. What hats, though? You only have fedoras? Nope. Can't do that. Okay, so I don't have any good... I think I want to pick a shirt that fits my fit better, so I'm going to go with the blue. They genuinely have Hawaiian shirts in Hawaii. I bought a Hawaiian shirt when I was in Hawaii. It was very nice. Do I still have it? I should still have it. It wasn't that long ago. Hawaiian Redditor. That's crazy. My cousin. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tips fedora. My cousin is crazy. By the way, I hope you are all aware of how crazy that is. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna explore Halloween. Explore the city. Okay. We're gonna fight Ilima. And then we're gonna end. Depending on when that happens. But there's things to get. Can I grab that out of the pool? Probably not yet, yeah? I can't snag. I can snag it with a fishing rod. Huge. My cousin. Wait, can we use the new quote command? How does that work? How does it work? What's the inputs? I guess I can look in stream elements. Oh, thank you, Kat. I was looking at the documentation. My cousin tips Fedora is crazy. Glad. Tyler, you are the first person who's been quoted. Well, actually, technically it was Kat who did a test, but how does it feel to be the first person to be quoted in the Przzyfied stream with our new quote command? Thanks to our supreme overlord. Our new manager. Because that's what Cat the Whiskey is, obviously. Our manager. Driftloon, Cat the Whiskey mentioned. I'm gonna try to sell you something? What do you mean, sell me something? It's free, but I'm gonna sell you on it. Okay, I was like, what? It sounds like somebody wants to sell me something. I told you he was onto us. I'm not strong enough to take the screenshot. Wait, what was the screenshot of? Gotta talk to Driftloon one more time before we leave. I'm gonna use Pokemon Refresh for sure. For sure, bud. Ooh. No! See, I'm gonna be getting all the stickers. I'm the kind of guy that wants to get all the stickers. I have to let you know. I do need all the stickers. I'm a freak who likes to collect things. Wet paint? Come on now, bud. Come on now, bud. Crazy City Hall, by the way. Where's the mayor? We're gonna get our marriage license. Hell yeah. Good for you guys. See, I like these. I always thought that the Sun and Moon cities were like really like fun to explore. Because they have like random, like this building does not need to be here. Like there's nothing in here really. Certainly nothing like that notable. That's how you know this is a work of fiction, because wet paint stops people from touching the wet paint. True. I bet you know that very well. Wonder if there's an emote of the grandpa eating paint. Oh, there's gotta be. There's gotta be. I know exactly what you mean. It absolutely gotta be. Oh. Wait, we gotta do the Team Skull bars. Hell yeah. My goats! You wanna throw us a bone and hand over those Island Challenge amulets to us? You're part of Team Skull. Paint can't taste good? Probably does. They're so tough, for real. They're so tough for real, Twinnamin roll. Grandpa eating paint. Okay, hell yeah. Who the fuck is Clud? Who the fuck is Clud? I like him. I like Clud. That's the goat. That's the goat. This is a Clud-friendly stream, I think. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, we're all cludding it right now. Why is Stream Elements cludding right now? Why? What is happening? I think if you refresh, you probably get it, DJ. There's Grandpa eating paint. Did you get the bot to respond with Clud every time someone says Clud? Is that what's happening currently? No? I think that might be what's happening. Oh, there it is. Now what? Are you seeing double? I'm seeing double now. One Clud is never enough, so I do stand by that. There's got to be a cipher bar about double team. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a song called Double Team. I'm trying to remember how that one goes. Oh wait, there's the... Well, no, it's not like specifically Double Team, but there's that Jaywitz line. I'm like Kakashi when I copy Wuzu copycat. Although I assume he doesn't have Shadow Clone Jitsu, right? I don't watch Naruto. But it is a Naruto reference. They got Double Team in that show. Yeah, he does. That's in that song. Blazik and spicy chicken with dipping sauce. I don't talk to grunts, fella. Go ahead and get your boss. So many threats on me, I'm gonna need a bigger box. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me. Fuck with me and find out the secret of Ash's missing pops. Those Steam Skull guys must have so much time on their hands. It's crazy. He really did get them. Thanks for having me to sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Jordan. Have a good one. Hope you sleep well. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Oh. Oh, no. We're not ready. We're not ready for you yet. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad he gave us a choice. What's up, Professor Everhart? Welcome. Hope you're having a good one tonight. Just running around looking for stuff. That's what we're doing. Exploring the city. Give me those totem stickers. I don't really know if there's any benefit to collecting these for us in a Nuzlocke context, but I like collecting things. I'm a guy who likes to get his paws on things, you know? Still not upset. I'm still upset this isn't like a Gramble form. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that crazy? Bone Zone. Shout out Red Rescue Team. See, that was also an idea I had. I was gonna put the Mystery Dungeon partners up there too. On the overlay. So it would be Bone Zoner, fuck, who is it? Bone Zoner, Shinksthony Fantano, Michael Dungeon, and Morty. The classics. I should add those. I should remember to add those. Yeah, Shinksthony. And I guess the player characters too, right? Pickle Prizzy. I don't even remember who. I was probably just Prizzy in Red Rescue Team when we played it. And then I was Dino Sickle in Explorers. And I don't remember what I was. I don't remember what Oshawott name was. Shout out Abra. Big fan. Oh yeah, wait, we should grind while we're here. I was still exploring. I think there's still items to grab. But I'll get my team to level 12 before we fight Ilima. And I'm gonna make extra note. I'm gonna make sure that his Smeargle does not kill me. Well, I can't make that. I can't make that as a guarantee. I can't really guarantee that. But I'm gonna try my extra. Yeah, we're gonna. That's the last thing we'll do. We'll fight Ilima tonight. Okay, I still can't go in there. Well, actually, I can. I think I can go up there from the top. Well, I think there's an item in there. But yeah, it's not gonna take very long to grind up. So we'll do a little. We'll do a little grinding. We'll fight Ilima, and then we'll be done. Bring back the workout wheel for deaths. I'll consider it. It has been a while since we've done that. I think we stopped in X and Y, didn't we? I always hated it because I was already tilted when something died, and then I had to like stop the flow of stream to like do like wall sits for however long, and it just made me more tilted. But I think it could be fun. It will only help. You're in pre-trip territory the rest of the year now? Pre-trip territory? What do you mean? I mean, I am going on trips, but for the rest of the year? Farbeagle. Ken is going to trip me. Oh, that's makes sense. Yeah, I got you. Want some advice? Sure. Yeah, what do you got? What do you got for me? Oh. There's a TM in there. Oh yeah, I have a workup as well. See if I can make use of that. I don't know if I really will set up on Ilima or anything. I think I'm just gonna let Grimer kind of do its thing. Watch out for leafage. Good call. Echoed voice TM as well. Yeah, he's got all the stab moves, yeah? He's got tackle, then three fire, water, grass moves, yeah? I think that's what he has. Poplio, Candler, and Echoed Voice. That, honestly, is probably pretty solid. Even though we have... I think it's probably better than Pound, yeah? I have to imagine. Just saw they're giving a free Dragonite with a Mega Stone as an early download bonus. I'm sure you already saw that. I did see it, but I can you already early download it? I didn't know you could. Because I will download it early. I'm always watching out for leafage. That's a great thing to watch out for. Always watch out for leafage. Alright. Excelente. Okay, we got work up on our guys. We'll grind in this patch over here, probably. But let me go check out the marina. That's a good name, by the way. Shout out the Splatoon girl. I also had a friend in high school named Marina. She was very nice. What the fuck did you say to me? You got a real sweet kind of face. I bet old ladies like to give you candy? Thank you. Marina, no diamonds, true. Chris and the Pokemon Legend of Thunder 3-part special is called Marina? Really? That's a good name. Also, there's the Animal Crossing villager, the octopus. Honestly, that's probably what I associate with the name most now. She has a Mischievous? That's pretty based. Bastrivis, you mean? She Perish songs. Gulp. Sorry for spoiler. I was gonna watch Legend of Thunder tonight. Drat. What if I started saying that? What if I started saying drat and meant it seriously? Like something bad happened and I just go drat. Would that how are the cortisol levels looking? Smeargle's got sketch. Well, it better not be sketching me. Wait, that's kind of goated, actually. Hold on. Have a look at my wares, but just a look, they aren't for sale. I like that. Viewer count might decline a little bit. That's all right. I can take it. We gotta bring back rats. That's a Schoolhouse Rock-ass outburst. Oh, rats. No, I agree. All right, let's get a couple more songs playing tonight. A couple more songs playing. Oh, hell yeah. I had not heard this song in a very long time. I remember everybody when this came out was like, how the hell did Rich the Kid get a fucking Kendrick Lamar feature? And it was really good. This is great. Tackle, leafage, and sketch. Interesting. We're bringing back calling people scoundrels. There are some scoundrels for sure. There are definitely some scoundrels out there. Okay, we're going to get our team to 12. We're not going to do average anymore, I think. I think this game is hard enough to where we struggled really hard in base. We could have gotten Bubbly Porsche. We could have gotten Bubbly Porsche here. I wanted Bubbly Porsche. Imagine if we had him. Oh, they give hella XP too, Jesus. Disable? Sure. But I think that we struggled so much on Sun with the regular level caps, I imagine we just keep them for this. Peanut butter inside? What? What are you saying to me right now? Are you saying your ride? Are you saying that your whip, if you will, has a peanut butter interior? Oh, he probably does say it. I just wasn't paying attention. That just reminds me of that one song. What's that? Who? I don't remember who does it, but my new whip purple, interior leather, look like peanut butter jelly. I don't remember what song that is. I assume it's called Peanut Butter Jelly, but oh, Baby Dolls is like actually good. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of work up again. It's a good ass move. I don't think it's Dicky. It's definitely not Dicky. Chip the Ripper? Welcome back. Welcome back, Professor Everhart. Oh shit, wait, do you have Pursuit yet? that could get a little dangerous, I think, perhaps. Interior crocodile again. That's a classic. Funk Dunkley is such a good name, man. I'm really rooting for Funk Dunkley. Are you gonna stay up later today, Twin Tower? Twin Tower is crazy. We're gonna fight Ilima, and then I'm gonna end. I cannot. Twin Tower is insane, by the way. We just have to acknowledge that. We have to. But yes, I will be. I will be staying until we fight Ilima, at least. Shout out Furfru. You'll see a graphic for Furfru up there eventually. Probably not tonight, because I think it's too far away, but I had a Furfru I had a furfrou in our ex Przzlocke named Bob L'Éponge, and he was my favorite. I really liked Bob L'Éponge, and I was gonna use it the whole game, but we wiped that run. This one is annoying. I agree. Thing I hate about Gen 3's single-use move tutors. Yeah, that's pretty that is pretty bad. I was gonna say we're not even gonna do any damage. It might not even. Oh wait, I have echoed voice. We're fine actually. It is a little annoying, but that's okay. Pick Devons. That's such a good name. We've had some solid nicknames today, I can't lie. We only have 5 encounters, but solid nicknames. Pick Devons. Funk Dunkley. Jester Maxing. Neo Lou Gehrig. Like, actually, we have not missed a single time, I think. Are you going to stay up later today, Twin Tower? That's so fire. Thank you for adding the quote. I will try to remember to use the quote command when things happen, by the way, so don't feel like you are obligated to, like, be the quote person. I appreciate you doing it, though. It's very, very helpful. Chat being quote people is best, DVH? True. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want people to feel like they have to do work when they're here, you know? Never a fan. Chat do work. I mean, she said so. She said so, guys. She said so. You have to. Oh, whoops. I forgot I had a berry. That's a good quote. Does it, when you do exclamation quote, does it pull a random one from the list? Is that what happens? Pulls a random one? That's so cool. I'm a big fan of that. I could get involved with that. You can say quote number and it will pull it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do I want double slap? Not really. At what point do we put these on a document? I imagine I can probably export the data, right? Surely. What else would I do? I want to get paid. Oh, sure, I do pay my mods a very good salary. I pay them more than I make, which usually is ill-advised. But I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous, Maverick. I debuffed Palkia to the ground playing BDSP. What did you do to Palkia? I'm a big fan of the new quote system. Thank you for setting that up. I saw it on yours, and I've seen it in some other streams too, and I'm always like, that would be sweet. And then I never ended up doing it. So I really do appreciate that you did that. I sand attacked him until he had debuff accuracy 6. That brother's not hitting anything. Brilliant Diamond. Yup. We're cludding it. Who's cludding right now? There's some clutter. I can't say that. There's some fish day. True. Wait, yeah. Where's... There we go. Yup. I'm Przzlocke. No! Why is that a command? Who made that? I don't remember that one. Wait, I do remember that one, actually. Can we make the bot respond to any message with yup with fish day? I think so. I think we can. I'm glad you guys find it very entertaining. It makes me feel, this isn't a bit, like it does make me feel better because I feel like sometimes when I'm not being as on or like entertaining or like I'm getting tired or whatever, then it makes stream worse. But y'all with the commands are great. Thank God. That's such a good idea. Thank you for adding that. I take my leave. Good night, Professor Everhard. Hope you have a good one. Good rest of your night. I'm jamming. Fish. It is important to trim regularly, of course. Is it yup in any context or just the word? It is any context, apparently. It is yup in any context. Maybe there's a cooldown, because it didn't yup you. It didn't yup either of you. You're yupless. 30-second cooldown. Ah. Yeah, you're yupless. You're yupless right now. How does it feel to be yupless? Probably not good. Do you want the cooldown? I can remove it. I think a cooldown's probably good. Maybe 10? I don't know. 30 seems long, right? You know what? Chat spamming? Yup. Fish day. Do you even know the context? I don't think... Have I showed you that clip? Can I find it quickly? I don't know where I'd look for it. I don't think if I searched Yup Fish Day, it would come up. It's a stand-up, like, it's just a quote from a stand-up set where the guy goes, you know, give a man a fish and you... No, it's like, teach a man to fish and he'll fish forever or whatever. Give a man a fish. Yup. Fish day. And it's just so stupid. I definitely did not do it justice. I'm feeling disappointed you're yupless. It's okay. You can be yupless. It's okay. My accuracy has increased, by the way. I hope you saw that. Here, after this fight, let me see if I can find it, because we're going to be done grinding after this fight. This is an alt. It might be in my TikTok favorites. That's how you know it's good. Swagger? TM87? Tell him, hey, I got swagger. TM87. Tell him, hey, I got swagger. Is that the beginning? Okay, based. I will play it in a second. Let me get to the center. Sorry, MCR. Appreciate you, though. Wait, where? Hold on. Give man a fish, you feed him for a day? Yup. Fish day. God, I love that clip. It has been in my head. We found this TikTok like a year ago, probably. Oh, it was a TikTok. It's not a TikTok, but it was a TikTok of the set, like a clip of the set. Cav City Comedy Club's in Austin? Yo, Austin represented. Hell yeah. That sounds fun as hell. All right. I think we're just gonna lead Neo Lu, and we're gonna go from there. Should we do a bet? Do we want to gamble? Does anyone want to gamble? You can gamble if you want. I'm never gonna stop someone from gambling. Why is there genuinely a city called Austin? That's where she's from. Yeah, Austin, Texas. It's pretty popular. It's a pretty big city. Come here, it's cool. Do you think she'd melt? I feel like I'd melt if I go there. I don't think the UK gets as cold, though. But, okay, I don't have anything for you. Head back to camp. Fish day. It's just yup in any context. Fish day. I lost my TikTok streak with Milkshook. That's tragic. Guys, don't spend all your points in one place. Jesus Christ. There we go. Now that's a bet. We got a bet now. 10 to 50. Anything 25 degrees and up, I start dying. That's 80 Fahrenheit. I think it is likely that in Texas all the time. It is certainly above 80 most of the year at all times. Lived in Texas back when I was a kid. Went to Austin for the 2014 X Games. Oh hell yeah, that's dope. Fish day. All right. Milky would die in Tucson, Arizona. I think most people would. I think it's just a Milky thing. Dr. Pepper. Milk and I are in an 8-day streak. Let's get it. Hell yeah. He's got the goon. He's got young goon. Goon shoes. All right. I was just gonna click buttons. I was just gonna click buttons with Neo Lu. So we'll see how much he takes. That is some damage, though. That is some damage. Nice 2-shot, though. Quick Claw activate right now. Oh, man. Oh, man. That felt good. Okay. Now, we have to deal with Technician Boosted Tackle from Smeargle. I think Lou can probably take this. Like a crit, probably not, but... I mean, we really can't switch anything in. So I think we just gotta send a bite. Oh, another Quick Claw proc! Oh my god, give me the flinch! Come on, Leo Lou! Give me the flinch, Neo Lou! Ah! Hold on, 3 times for the 3 time? 1 time for the 3 time? 1 time for the 3 time? Show me Quick Claw again. Okay, never mind. Please tank this. Nice. Oh, beautiful. God bless America and God bless Neo Lou Gehrig. Don't actually strike that first part and do the second part twice, okay? God bless Neo Lou Gehrig twice. That was insane. Insane performance. Okay. We can go to Route 2 tomorrow. We'll go to Route 2 next week. 51 points. Yeah. I appreciate everyone who rooted for my success. I will remember this. I will remember it fondly. This moment we spent together. Not for real. This is a really fun stream. Ultraman is off to a good start, I'd say. We have our 5 encounters. We're about to get some more. We started off so strong with Neo Lou Gehrig. And also, our Poplio's pretty good, too. We can go band for band now? Wait, you can flex your channel points? There's a leaderboard? It's not channel points? It's some other... What is it? Glad to tune in tonight. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate that. I had a lot of fun too. We played exactly 5 hours of this, by the way. It's loyalty points through stream elements. Okay. You can't spend 100K of that to change the channel. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, I'm so loyal. Number 2? Who's number 1? It's probably me, right? Does it count me? Yeah. Okay. It does count me. I have yeah, okay, it is me, because I've been here every minute of the stream, obviously. So Ken is technically in number 1. Wait, what if we go to, like, the very bottom? Is it going to be people who tuned in for, like, 1 minute? Imagine if I go to the very end of the leaderboard and fucking Claro is there. She watched for a little bit. Then I'd feel bad, though. I'd feel bad because that means she clicked off the stream. Just disqualified me, what the fuck? Why? What did I do? What? Don't set my points to 0. I can fire you. I have the power. I was sorry to go band for band. Yeah, me too. That would have been dope. See? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm going down the list though. Hold on. Let's go. How far does the list go? Because like I'm still seeing people that talk in here a lot, and I'm in like the 200s. Oh, good. Wait, hold on. Who? Guys, don't worry. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, don't worry. Simp Nation 2002 has 125 loyalty points. Don't worry. Don't worry. I want to see if there's anyone fun at like the end. Wouldn't that be so funny? Your old account is probably on there. Wonder where Morse code is. Probably at the bottom, yeah? Shout out for that 1 bit. Oh, it's a lot of bots at the bottom. I'm at the bottom now on page 24. It's a lot of bots. And also somebody that I think just checked out my stream the other day, from what I have heard. That would make sense. Kai Cenat tuned in? That'd be crazy. There's no chance. Lakers getting beat by Nightbot. Oh yeah, Plate is on the list, I guess. That would happen, wouldn't it? Hope they're doing okay as well. That's crazy. Don't say the fentanyl crisis took him from us. Okay, see, even like really, okay, there's still a bunch of people on here who like watch a lot, or not watch a lot, but like have been in chat more than once. Okay. I think it is time to end the stream. I appreciate all y'all. I really do. Today was very fun. I hope you had a great night. I hope I can't see you this weekend, unfortunately. I'm working this weekend. But after I lock in for my shift this weekend, we're going to go back to streams as per usual. But you know what next weekend is? Or not next weekend, next week. Pokopia launches on Thursday. I have Friday off work. I can't take Thursday off work, unfortunately. I have meetings on Thursdays. I have Friday off work because I have to take time from the weekend I just did, or I'm about to do. So, oh, is Harry also? Okay, crazy. Good for Harry. I'm thinking Friday is like a big, if we're rocking, because I'm gonna play Pokopia Thursday on stream. That will be Thursday night. I'm thinking if we like Pokopia and it's really fun and we want to play it all day, not all day stream, but like a long stream, like afternoon into the evening stream of Pokopia on Friday. Might be the vibe. Might be the vibe. Because I have the day off. Might be the vibe. That's all I'm saying. So we'll play this Tuesday. And then Pokopia on Thursday. We might not play this on Tuesday. If well, we might. It depends. Depends on someone's RAM. But I imagine it probably is not getting fixed by Tuesday. But who knows? Miracles can happen. But yeah. That'll be the plan next week then. I appreciate all y'all. Maybe. Tangro's dumbass made it in. You're probably fine. But yeah, keep an eye out for next week. We'll play some Pokopia. The manager needs her RAM fixed. Well, the RAM got fixed and it didn't fix the issue. The RAM is fine. It's something else. I don't even know what it could be. Anyway. PC ain't getting any more money spent on it, so it's going to be forced to work is crazy. That's true. You don't want to spend more money on it. You already bought RAM. Certainly don't buy a new graphics card. I would not recommend. But I think it's bedtime. All right? And by bedtime, I mean I'm going to go eat some of my leftovers because I'm very hungry. But Anyway, I'm gonna go. All right, take it easy. I'll see you guys next week. Enjoy your weekend. I'll miss you, and hope you enjoyed today's stream. Bye, everyone.